Grab his dick and twist it! Hi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Today is a good day. Today is a good day. Eli wasn't taken to the vets, so we're here. 27 degrees. Ugh. Where is it? What is it where I am? Hang on. Where's my phone? Oh, it's on the other side of the room. Okay, where's my other phone? Where's my other phone? I have two phones. I have one that's like my old phone. It's currently 21 degrees Celsius here. That's not bad. That's nice. I like that. Actually, I don't. Anything over 15 is too much for me, but at least it's not like Celsius. Brother. Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot to grab my... Of course I forgot to grab my water. I'm actually a mongoloid. It's fine. 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 I have a cup of tea instead. I can drink that instead. Grim. Room temperature is too much. Yes. I like it when it's really cold. Where I'm at. Or if Google is right, 0.55556 Celsius. Now that sounds nice. That sounds good. That sounds like good shit. I like that. That sounds like good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Bro is Bing chilling. Bing chilling. What the hell? Bing chilling. But yeah, Eli wasn't taken to the vets, so it means that I'm able to stream, which is good. And it was really funny in the Discord because Cyro obviously hasn't been paying attention to streams because in the Discord I'm like, Cat hasn't been taken to vets, so it means that which means we'll be streaming. Syra responds with, "Oh, poor cat though. I'm sure they would have loved the vet." And I was like, if being killed by an injection is fun, I guess? And they're like, oh, it's that kind of vet visit. I genuinely didn't know. Hi, Syra. Hi. Yeah, I was actually like fucking crying, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I was fucking dying. You better not be talking about that. Also, not only but also, I was watching fucking Myra earlier play Miitopia. Oh my god. I haven't played Miitopia in like forever. That game is genuinely an experience. Like if you haven't ever played Miitopia, you should do it. Good shit. It's good shit. I've never played it. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Is it on 3DS? It's on 3DS and on Switch. I'm excited for Tomodachi Life. Tomodachi Life's remake on Switch 2. Like, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good, dude. Like, oh, I'm so excited. It comes out on my birthday as well, April the 16th. It's gonna be so good. Pre-ordered it during the weekend. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Switch version is definitely an upgrade. Yeah, it is. Brother, what is the weather? Yesterday it was snowing. Getting Matt in a powdered wig from the other outfit I showed, I was sold. Yeah, understandable, honestly. Understandable. It's good shit. It's good shit. So, it's like 5 degrees Celsius right now. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I love that. 5 degrees Celsius is nice. Like, I like the weather. Oh, fuck. I like the weather where you can actually have the windows closed and, like, you're not dying instantly. Because that's, like, my most hated thing. Is just, like, you know, you have the windows closed, you turn on the PC, and in like 5 minutes, you're like, oh, dude, I need to open the window. I'm like, brother, please. Brother, please. Brother. We like it to be a bit warmer. Meanwhile, PlayStation 5 owners. People own PlayStation 5? No, I'm kidding, I do. I specifically got a PlayStation 5. 4, sorry. Specifically got a PlayStation 4 for Bloodborne. That's literally the only reason I have one. I mean, to be fair, my ex really wanted the new Final Fantasy 15 game, so I was like, oh yeah, that means we can definitely get one. Yeah. She played it for like a week and then never played it again. She was so hyped about it, and then like about a weekend she just stopped, mainly because she just got really like annoyed with the game. I dodged another controller on that day. I've been on a PS5 or Xbox for a while. Yeah. The only time I ever return on my PlayStation 3 or 4. There we go. Beautiful. The only time I ever turn on my PlayStation 3 or 4 is primarily for like Ratchet and Clank related activities.
What's up, motherfucker?
Hi, Malleus. And even right now, I'm just using an emulator for Ratchet and Clank 2. I'm just like, I don't care. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Oh, hell no. I turn on the Xbox is now to get the Fortnite crew benefits because I have it through Game Pass. Dude, Game Pass is such a scam now. I was telling this to Raymond the other day because he was like, "Oh, just get Game Pass to play like play Nazi Zombies with me," and I was like, "Nah." He's like, "Yeah, but like it's like what, like 30 quid or some shit?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Yeah, it's just worth it." And I was like, "Not really." And I was like, the reason why I say it's not really worth it is because like I'll probably end up wanting to play it a month later. At that point, it's gonna be 60 quid. Each time a new Nazi Zombies thing comes out, like you could play it for fucking my brain's farted. Either way, every time a new map comes out, it's gonna like basically be more expensive. So I might as well just buy fucking Call of Duty outright. if I wanted to play Nazi zombies. $34, yeah. Apparently it's top of Lachi. Yeah, there is. I'm not playing it primarily because of the fact that I don't want to play it more. Press an extra doubt. So I'm just like, I don't think I can really be asked. Also, do you guys see Centrea's like dragon outfit or dragon model? I keep seeing it like everywhere. Like I saw the debut, and now I've been seeing like, I've just been seeing like images everywhere, dude. Hi, Pichu. Yes, I've seen it. It's great. Let's say what you get for playing demo, but I don't think it matter. You want the unfiltered, exactly. Doofenshmirtz invaded. Who's Doofenshmirtz? My model is hot. I think it's the eyes, honestly. I think it's the eyes that do it. It's usually the eyes that like make things attractive, to be fair. Look at this thing. But no, I get what you mean, Steve. I get what you mean. It's something to do with the eyes. Eyes just make things attractive. You know? It make the things attractive. Also, not only, but also, I wonder how far we can get today. I genuinely wonder. Because we're currently at Dobbo. No, we're on the, we're currently at the base. Mr. Fizzwidget's base. So I'm really excited to see where we'll be able to be. This time I hope I don't like fucking run into a wall and kill myself. Because that was kind of awkward. That was kind of awkward. Is the villain of Phineas and Ferb? His name apparently translates to Fall in Pain. His whole life is dedicated to trying to conquer the city he lives in. So he has a sense of accomplishment in his life. Oh. How depressing. Yeah, I've never seen Phineas and Ferb, so... His parents weren't at his birth. What about his mum? He literally... You telling me he came out of the coochie and she was already gone? What? You can't just like appear out of a coochie and then like the coochie be gone. That's not possible. Oh, it was a test tube, baby. Lamau. It says a lot, to be honest. Like a dummy from Digital Circus. Just gives the yeah. I got a test tube. You can test, Pants Crab. Oh, hell yeah. Without the test tube. Stupid sexy test tubes. You shove one of those up your ass and it shatters. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You hit the high note and it's like... Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Dude got a novel of awful things in his backstory. He should have just been beta. Been beta? I mean, he probably has been better. He should have just been better, honestly. Ratchet and Clank to Deathless. No, I'm not Coco Pimento. I've heard that she can yap for like actual hours. You guys don't like yapping segments. Don't lie to me. All right, let's see. Going commando. British go-go biment. What? Beamio? What? Are you speaking like French or something? Or the fuck was that? It's a movement in a community to call her Go-Go Beamio. Ah, I've never been able to watch one of her streams, so I would like to at some point. But she streams usually like when I'm like about to go to bed. Fake fan. I literally have never watched a stream. How you can't even call me a fan? Like you can't even call me a fake fan at that point. What do you mean? Hi. What did I just join to? My stream. All right. Let me quickly grab that water bottle from downstairs. Brother, if I can catch your streams, then you can, unless you care about sleep. Yeah, I care about sleep. Your boy literally like goes to bed, wakes up, goes to bed, wakes up, goes to bed, wakes up, goes back to sleep, wakes up, goes to sleep, wakes up. A streamer who sleeps, sus. Yeah, you kind of got a streak. You kind of have to sleep when you do everything yourself. Yeah, I'm not one of those people that, you know, they can, you know, get someone else to do the editing for them and like blah, 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 blah. I don't have that. Oh yeah, we got a new emote. So you know it's good. Get your mom to do it. Bro, she can't even fucking work out how to use a Ring door camera. There you go. You have a little gift in DMs, don't say out loud. Okay. Yeah, the JJJ one got removed by 7TV. And I was in Morocco's stream. And I was like, man, it got removed. She's like, yeah, the Mew 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 one got removed as well. And I was like, hold on, be right back. I'm gonna make something. And she's like, dude, if you get banned from 7TV, I'm gonna piss myself. I'm just like, yeah, same. I like, it's gonna be worth it though. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. All right, let me go grab that water. No, my autism, it's literally still there. What do you mean? All right, we're back. Let me just do this. If you get banned, potato tomato. The fire alarm really angered the world, it seems. I have made my final request. What the fuck just happened? I have returned. Yeah, why is... Wonder if it disappeared. I mean, to be fair, Luna could upload it. It's part of her channel. What the Oh! All right. Here we go again. I think from this point on, I might make this like a yearly thing. Specifically, I'll find it. I'll download it and find a way to keep it. I literally have it saved on my PC. Yeah, I might make this a yearly thing, like specifically for like my birthday month, which is this month. I might make it like a thing because I think that'd be kind of fun. All right, so yeah, I made it. Here we go. Now, reminder to myself not to press R1 or L1. Those are the buttons that make ship go woo! And making ship go woo is bad. Alright. Can you press this? Hell no. Now, the idea behind this, like, level is to essentially, kill them all, like, at a similar time. Because if you do one, it basically summons a dude to fix the others, right? Which is a pain in the ass. And we don't want that to happen. At least you're not doing Deathless game series where you have to play every game in a row without dying. Oh yeah, no. I value my time too much for that. Also, this song is like actually a banger. There you go. Alright. Now we get to go to the Megacorp Armory. I don't do the entire series Deathless. Hell no. If you want me to be playing these games for like a total of like forever, yeah, nah, ain't happening. Like, this will be a yearly thing for the entire year. No one wants that. Also, this track is actually a banger. Oh fuck, I don't have any ammo. Maybe also, I mean, to be fair, this is a 3-game series. Because I consider the first 3 games to be like the main games. Like, I know Future Series exists, right? But when I think of Ratchet and Clank, I don't think of the Future Series firsthand. Like, I know that they're canon, but like, for me, Ratchet and Clank is the first 3 games. Can you sing along? No. Mojang added a new map. People start figuring out cool stuff to do the mob, and they legit removed it before release. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Mojang doesn't fucking care about like. Oh wait, I shouldn't say anything just in case I want to do a sponsored Minecraft stream. Brother, sell out. I mean, I like Minecraft, so I mean, like, hey, the money's worth it. Like, I'm fine with being a sellout for things that I actually enjoy. Who are you gonna say you like money? Everyone likes money. I think you're like genuinely kind of retarded if you don't like money. Like, but there's a difference between being greedy And ooh, we ignore that guy. I don't care about him. He doesn't have rights. He's a filthy clanker. If it's something you enjoy, is it really that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. If I enjoy something, I'm okay with it. With like selling out to something, right? It's when you sell out to something you actually don't like, that's where like I run the issue. For example, like imagine if you're like you fucking hate like, I don't know, League of Legends. That's not really hard to believe, but yeah. Imagine if you hate League of Legends, right? And then you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do a League of Legends sponsored stream because they gave me money. Like, now that's selling out. I like Minecraft. I prefer Hytale, personally. But the only reason why is because Hytale, like, I feel like Hytale has just more of a, how would I describe it? Hytale just has more of a, the people behind it seem to care about the game more than Mojang cares about Minecraft, in a sense. And, you know, like, I will say this. When you are a company that is literally able to literally just release one mob like a fucking year and people like jizz in their pants over it, you know what? Why wouldn't you? Although people were more annoyed about it as of late. I know that much. Hytale is cohesive. They have a vision. They're willing to listen to feedback. True! A part of me wonders if, where Minecraft would be right now if Notch was still in control of it. Man, I woke up to the wildest thing today. Did you have the biggest wood known to mankind? Minecraft has no vision. Every update is a standalone feature that adds nothing to the gameplay loop, and they're allergic to listen to feedback. Yeah, like, I liked the caves update. That was cool. And I liked the nether update because I think the nether is like one of the most boring fucking places to be. But yeah. Yeah, them shoving Marketplace in your face kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. Hytale is cohesive. They have a vision. Yes. I woke up to Netflix and now in Lego adaptation of the One Piece, which is an adaptation of the show, which is an adaptation of the manga, which was as a yeah, true. I don't know why you'd want a Lego. Bro, I'm not gonna lie when I say that. Call me a hater, but I genuinely don't think that, like, I don't know. I don't like Lego films. What sends me is how people can still give a flying fuck about Minecraft after 15 years. It's called autism, Candy. It's called autism. It's like the same people that like Roblox, you know? And you know what? There's nothing wrong with being autistic because you're literally looking at like prime autism right now. Yeah, Roblox is worse. Yeah. Not only does it have people grooming in the game, but it also condones child slavery. I've never played Roblox. I've never played a single Roblox thing ever, and I never will. Shit. We're suffering from Ratchet and Clankism. Exactly. Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper are like the games. Oh, and Crash Bandicoot, of course. SCP Foundation containment for people who redacted. True. Have you? Yeah, I did. I saw Fellow post it in Discord. I'm really surprised we have one of Jack and not of Ratchet and Clank though. Like that actually kind of low-key surprises me. Because to me, Ratchet and Clank is like the more popular one out of the two. I'm not saying that Jack and Dax is bad or anything. In fact, I'm excited for the potential of people like modding that. Because imagine all of the mods that people could do to like fix issues with the games. Like, imagine all of the cool things. Because this means there'll be less need for emulators. Exactly. I'm glad we're in this time frame now where people are actually like just making like actual PC ports for games. Because it means that we can actually like... We're not limited. Because the whole concept of emulators is for it to basically run as if it was on a certain console, right? I'm kind of concerned that video games aren't for me anymore. The cornerstone of my enjoyment is centered around the sense of awe of the future is here until the big leap of hardware. And I mean, you're not really gonna ever be able to get that when you've already got like photorealistic graphics. The only thing that's gonna change is people wanting to then make like stuff like 4K run at like 200 and something like hertz without any drops. And at that point, it's literally the same thing. Now, what we should be getting, what would make actual sense and what would be better, would be if the games, if games actually changed in a way, oh, fuck you, would be if games changed in a way where they started focusing more on the artistic style of things more again. But personally, I mean, if I remember correctly, you're literally the guy that said you prefer like reading books over playing games. So it could just be the fact that you're like, that's just a you thing. Like, if you want to have decent games, the best way you're going to experience it is from playing stuff that is indie. Because there's rarely a big new company that's actually like, you know, 10 out of 10 peak. You know what I mean? And even then, it's still not going to have the thing that you like games for. 225, give us a port of the best boost era Sonic game. 2026, give us Jax 3. If the games have more big booba waifus. Ah, true. I mean, I don't have to have giant boobs. But an indie won't have the scale of ambition of a game that has a 40 million budget. I wouldn't say that's true, actually. I wouldn't say that's true. The reason why I say that's not true is that oh, for fuck's sake. The people that are ambitious about games are the indie people these days. They're making stuff because they want to make a game, and they want to, you know, they want to create something that's awesome. Big companies don't want to do that anymore. Like, I'd say the only ones that really do that these days are Nintendo. Usually it's just, oh, here's a game. Here's a game. There's like a bunch of other games.
Hey, Glenn.
Oh, we've got another PlayStation exclusive, boys. It's gonna be an over-the-shoulder action game where the person talks to you 24/7. Woo! You know? But yeah, I think the future of games will be in the indies household. By all means, Hollow Knight is indie. Its budget isn't so big. It's heavily yeah. Concord reboot when? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Not Concord. When people stop focusing on live service games is also like a moment where things are going to go in a better direction, because that's one of the big issues right now is like live service games, because every fucking big company is like, let's make a live service game so we can just keep making money from it. And then they realize that there's actually so much effort that goes into making that, and to keep it decent, and fun, you need to keep updating it. Concord is a mortal for all of the wrong reasons. I would say Capcom has rekindled their ambition in most years with the Resident Evil, etc. Yeah, I guess their ambition is there for like Monster Hunter as well. It's just that no one likes the new Monster Hunter that much, you know, because fucking Wilds is not it. The problem is like to make a game that is like, but is Hollow Knight a showcase of technological awe, like playing Mario on SNES one day and day after you play Mario on Nintendo 64? No, but nothing will ever be like that ever again. Like the point I'm trying to make is we're never really gonna get something like that again. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we're never gonna get that again. That's never gonna happen. The only way you're gonna get something like that is if we had like fucking, what is it, like 5D? If we have like 5D maybe? Is it 5D, the one where you can like smell and shit? Like if we have that, sure. But that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Well, now I say that, but isn't what's his face? The boy, Elon Musk trying to do that. 4D is sensors. 5D would be like time travel. Got you. Yeah, 4D then. Elon is trying to do everything and failing at it. Hey, you know what? I'll give him something. At least he got rid of pedophiles from Twitter. No. He peaked when he peaked when he smoked weed. on that one, like, that one show. And Japanese Twitter. What do you mean Japanese Twitter? Japanese Twitter still exists. Japanese Twitter is like thriving, dude. The amount of people that are like just like, dude, my Twitter like a couple of months ago, sorry, a couple of months ago, like a couple of weeks ago was, or maybe it was last week. Got like it was just full of like Japanese people being fucking racist. I was like, oh, well then. Do you have a wild title of the day? Bite balls. Because if you don't, the balls might bite you back. Graham can't stay long. I had to work. Have a good one. Oh, you mean the Japanese the Jav titles? No, I turned that off yesterday. I got rid of it because like it wasn't as good as it used to be. It's not really daily. Because technology is plateaued and game development has been solved. Games will now to the end of time look the same way, play the same. You should instead seek compelling and unique experience that is only being offered mostly by Exactly. Thank you, Steve. You're speaking my language. You're never gonna ever get like what you want ever again, like genuinely. If you milk a cow, you get milk for a day, but if you milk a bull, you get a friend for a lifetime. That's fucking disgusting. What was the one that teach a man to fish? Oh no, give a man a fish and he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and he will eat for a lifetime. It's pretty good words to go by, actually. The avenue of game development I just had to see is VR. Such a unique experience, but definitely. Yeah, like if you want that sort of thing, I'd say go to VR. Because unlike AAA, they make good games that cater to a specific demographic, and like, yeah, this is another thing. I think another thing that's very, very big as well is you have a lot of like
Ratchet checking in.
A lot of companies that most VR games feel like Wii games. I wouldn't say that. I'm stuck in meta till the Steam frame comes out. Oh, hell yeah. The Steam frame. Like, I've seen some, like, amazingly graphically, like, holy shit. Play indie games by autistic Japanese developers. It will be the best and worst time of your life. True. But yeah, I think another big thing as well is that a lot of companies are also relying on investors and stuff like that, because it's like what's it called, like free, is it free, oh, what's the word, yeah, stockholders, a free market, yeah, like because of that it like really brings things down, because they can't have the level of free to play, 3D's nuts, exactly. You can't have the level of like peak, I guess. because they're always trying to make sure they're not like stepping on any toes, blah 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 blah. They can't take the risks and the games become formula. Exactly. Thank you, Steve. I'm glad you're like able to translate my like absolute tard speak. Like that, and that's another big thing is that people complain about shit like instantly. You can learn to waltz without hurting your partner's feet. True, but then there's people that take it too far. I just feel like Western Indies select certain something to make, trying to make Japanese inspired games. They don't understand the principles of writing gameplay, and it's yeah, true. And they try and a lot of like people try and like push like politics and shit into games as well, and that like obviously is it like can harm the game in a way as well. Don't even get me started on what's it called, like Dustfield or some shit. The game where like you can actually like cancel people. Amazing, Snake. Amazing. Dustborn, that's the one. But yeah, the big problem is like trying to appease a large crowd. One thing that made like old games good is that they weren't trying to appease a certain like they weren't trying to appease everyone. You know, you gotta make it easy, so it means that people can play it. You gotta make sure that you're not like offending anyone. You've got to make sure that you're not doing this and not doing that. You have so many like bars that like stop you from being able to like be really creative, you know? People who believe what I believe is virtuous. People are defective. I try to tell a story. Now there's so many whys and shit you gotta look out for. Yeah. It's like you can't like fart without like some dude like tripping over your nutsack, you know? And this is why games like why people love games like Deep Rock Galactic and stuff, because it feels this like niche, you know, that people like. And it also is like, you know, you can tell it comes from a place of like passion rather than it being a place where it's primarily made. Here's another fucking massive take as well. The people making a game should be like way smaller. I see these images and it's like, yeah, like fucking 300 people worked on this, and I'm like, why the fuck do you need 300 people? You don't need 300 people to make a good game. Fucking hell. Becoming this game's Gens on Boo is like if it plays like SNES PS1 stuff, it works. I think people just I think that the big thing as well is people just don't understand how to have fun anymore.
Thank you for choosing Megacorp.
Because that's another thing. People want to constantly be like stimulated 24/7. Which is really, really problematic when it comes to things. It's like, if I am not getting my nutsack tickled and I can't smell the cum trees in the morning, it's not for me. I need my flashing lights. Like, it's bad. If you want hyper 6K textures, we need 600 people to figure out a damn thing. And that's why it shouldn't be like that. I think games like, say for instance, Red Dead Redemption 2 and shit actually does harm people in a way, because like, you know, they spend like ages making a game and they come out with this game that has like so many different fucking things, and then people try and encapsulate the same sort of thing in less of a time, and then it harms them. All games will run on anything, so you don't have to drop. Exactly. Oh yeah, ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna run an ad break and go pee. So I need to pee. Have fun getting scared by random dudes on Discord. Hey! The fuck does that even stand for? IIBTPUIYGTOM. I read that as ibuprofen got him. Ibuprofen got him. Be right back. What's that bird made of? Was that fucking lead pigeon? Like, what was that? Guncock Ops 2.
Let's see what's up there.
Just let me Call of Duty please. Modern Gay Fuck Stupid. Like that's what we used to call it at school. Fucking dialogue about how like I can't with this guy. I can't do it. I can't do it, chat. I can't deal with this shit any fucking longer. It's so...
Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay?
Looks like we've fallen through a trap door.
We're trapped down here.
Whoa, that's crazy. No way.
You ahead.
I thought we fell into a toilet.
Let's get...
Oh, hello. What do you want, lady? Whoa! Oh, Jesus, you are horrendous! Holy Jesus, fucking zombified Mickey Mouse looking ass. Jesus Christ.
How goes the reconstruction? The next election is always around the corner. Get me your baby to kiss!
What? I don't think you should be electing that guy. Although, I mean, people that are on lists usually do get elected. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Hey, hey, hey. You see, that's the thing, though. You guys can try and bully me, but I just throw it back twofold. Your hair sucks. Your mum doesn't love you. Did you see it? Don't distract me. No. I'm focused. Shut up. Shut up. I swear to God. You got scared so hard you farted on accident. Brother, what? Brother, what? Brother, ooh. What's that? What's that, brother? But yeah, all in all, I think that, like, realistically, if indie games aren't your thing, and that's the thing you're searching for with gaming, yeah, honestly, maybe just, I don't know, go back to watching films or, like, reading books or going outside, maybe. Because maybe games just aren't for you anymore. I'm so happy the Plague Inc. DLC is out. Oh no, here we go. He's gonna start rubbing his nipples. Dude, when Snake gets excited about a gaming core, it's like the funniest thing. Because he... oh, they've been robbed! When Snake gets excited about something, like, it's really cute. It's really fucking cute. Like, no homo, Snake. He's like, oh, I'm so excited. We're just like, yeah, we know.
Hey, Grim.
Don't fucking call me cute. I just fucking did. What are you gonna do about it? Hi, cool. It's always exciting seeing someone get excited over something like that. It's like watching Myra where she gets excited over like cute creatures. And she's like, ah! Oh my god! I love watching Myra get excited about things. It's so fucking funny. I'll invert your prostate. Well, I'm gonna invert your nutsack. You like invert it and just then like, oh dude, I'm just trying to think of how that would even work now, and it's like actually made me uncomfortable. The inner workings of his nutsack gone. It's called a prolapse. True. How's it going? It's going. We literally just died. Don't do that. Fucking woke me up from the death coma I was in with an attempt to mimic a voice. You're welcome. You shouldn't be asleep right now. It's currently 6 p.m. Get the fuck up. You're going back to sleep. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I'm on Grim's side. It's kind of cute when you get really invested. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Prolapse better than noob laps? True. Dude, sleep is the best thing ever till you wake up and have to deal with life. I mean, I'm gonna take a quote from Dyrus. I'm gonna take a quote from Dyrus. Oh, that's not how you spell Dyrus. That was Dyras. Oh, that says Dryras. Here we go. This was said by Dyrus back in 2013. He said, if you commit suicide, how will you play video games and eat food? And I live by that standard. Prolapse better than no laps. Fucking Jesus Christ, look at that thing staring at me. When did sleep have anything to do with suicide? What the fuck? I mean, you're talking like someone that is like fucking depressed. You have been TikTok diagnosed, baby. No, I fucking hate sleep. I wish sleep wasn't actually necessary. Like, being able to work on videos and do commissions and stuff without getting tired would be like the best thing in the world. Like, there's two things I wish I could just do without, and that's eating. Eating and fucking sleeping. Genuinely. If I could just not have those two things, I'd be so happy. Unfortunately, I need both. Eating and what? Yeah, sleeping. What did you think I said? Imagine all the pizza I could have if I didn't need to sleep. You just eat yourself into like a pizza coma and just die. Banana pizza, what the fuck? I like Hawaiian. I like Hawaiian pizza. And I'm sick of people pretending like it's a bad thing. I think because somehow we managed to get rid of it. Companies will start arguing for... That's true though, yeah. With curry powder. I think you have a banana pizza. Plain... Plantain pizza is alright though. Savory and good texture. Ooh. You don't like warm pineapple? Eating and fucking. Sleeping. I mean, technically you'd be eating and fucking if you're like absolutely munching someone out, right? Am I wrong? This is literally like, honestly though, Steve, that's like the argument that I have with like people that are like, yeah, I wish that we could all have like Neuralink and stuff like that, because I'm like, why the fuck would you want that? Because as soon as you do that, you're giving people like free reign over like all sorts of different things. Like imagine this. I know that Neuralink isn't like exactly like this, but imagine like you get rung in the morning by your fucking boss to come into work. You can't turn off your phone. It's literally like in your head. Like, hell nah. The only thing that's gonna stop you from being able to hear those things would be a bullet to the head. More like SAO. Dude. I'm so glad I never liked SAO. Because there's like a certain stigma you can get now from being an SAO fan. Wouldn't cut it. Yeah, exactly. Be just like World of Warcraft with the Shattered Blade clan. Or is it Shattered Hand? I think it's Shattered Hand. Either way, it's the people that cut off their hands and like replace them with weapons. Honestly, all of the different categories and like tribes of like orcs in World of Warcraft are actually so fucking cool. Like how there's like all these different types. Like there's even fucking like a mini section of orcs that would like, they would stand at the top of like a mountain and have to get struck by lightning twice and survive, and that's how you initiate into the clan. It's fucking so stupid, but so cool. Shattered Offensive for the Isle of Qual. Ah, there we go. Because the whole idea was like he shattered his hand specifically to get out of the bonds so he could escape. You know? I'm not a fan of the manga and anime, but the games are fun. Season 1 premise is fun, should have stopped there. I agree. If you're looking for a giga species, look at your average human. They consume poison for fun during parties. True. Wonder if I can get 20. Like before even having to... Never mind. They seem to be more interested in like just running into my spaceship and killing themselves than actually like killing me. So that's cool, I guess. I just wanted to see if I can get like 20 Veritanium already, but I've got 18. And that's already like pretty good, all things considered. We can also survive disgusting wounds. True. Mistress and her outside nowadays and Saturday, these two working adults need to pay bills. Yeah, exactly. Nice touch. They've stationed it somewhere. Oh, cool. It's called Speed Freaks. Recommend Xenoblade. Dude, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3 are amazing. Xenoblade X is Pete, kill yourself. Play through this game on YouTube. Nice. Do you know another thing that I fucking hate with like modern games as well? Skill-based matchmaking. I genuinely hate skill-based matchmaking. It's like, the fuck do you mean? Like, the fuck do you mean skill-based matchmaking should be in like regular quick play in like video games? Hell nah. Hell nah. Like, if you want to have like skill-based matchmaking, just play ranked. And if you're that much of a melt that you can't like, you can't play, you can't do that, then I don't know, your skill issue. I couldn't because with Xenoblade Chronicles X, it was something I could vibe with. I don't know why. You're built wrong. Skill based is ass. I agree. Figured out how to mod my PS3. I got access to all the ratchet. Hell yeah, let's go. I guess.
Gifted sub.
Thank you for the sub.
Comfort gifted a tier 1 subscription to
thank you for the month of cum. Or something, I don't know. Shut the fuck up, Deirdre. Also, speaking of random things, Deirdre, I've just finished going through and getting all of like the different lore with what's her name, like Zinjara or some shit, the troll lady. I've been like really slacking. I've been like playing it whenever I get the chance to, and been having like so much fun with the story. Make farming so much easier. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm absolutely adoring Windwalker Monk. I've not felt like the like that level of fun since like playing Feral Druid back in Legion. Genuinely. Also abundance. Oh, that's the thing where you like you get like the dun, right? Dun! Speaking of, Feral Druid is apparently up there. I mean, if you want a really difficult class, I guess. If you want a really, really difficult, like, class, then yeah, I guess so. Because, like, realistically, you've got to put in, like, twice the effort that you do for, like, any of the rogue specs just to do decent DPS. Then done currency, like, done full balance, or you get no payout. Oh, shit, okay. Thank you for letting me know. It's considered... Oh, yeah? Is it because it's super laser awesomeness? Do 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 give 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 do do do. Thank you so much for the hype trainer. Hyper trainer. Oh! Come train. Oh baby, what's going on? I gotta come train. Fuck these little guys. Come train. Come train. Come along, the come train. Wait, that reminds me. Shit, I need to check something quickly. Properties. Okay, I still have 122 gigs left. I was just double checking that I haven't like that my entire like stream wasn't gonna crash because I ran out of memory. Check your come train. No. But yeah, going back to like game design and stuff, like a good example of like a game. When I say it's okay to be part of the edge, and then immediately people assume you were gay. Like, no, I'm just trying to make other people feel like they're, that's one crazy fucking first message. I mean, hello, what's the fight? What? Oh, dude. Oh, fucking hell. What was it saying again? Oh, yeah, I remember. So, like, a good example of a game being, like, you know, made by a few people, not like 300. Expedition 33. Like, what was it? Didn't they get like a dude off of SoundCloud and a writer off of Reddit or some shit? And they managed to make a game that like people would consider to be like an amazing game. I think people glaze it a bit too much. But, you know. Check your what? Check your foreskin! Oh! On how good it is. You know what? You should name your child Xenoblade Chronicles 3, because that's an amazing game. I don't know why everyone started to lie that it was made by 33 people, or anyone believed that. Wait, people actually said that? The lover seems a bit... I don't think forced is the right word. It's just a small bit overrated. I think it's because, like, to experience it, I think it's kind of like Nier Automata in the sense of, like, if you've not experienced it, like, you're not gonna really get anything out of it. Like that's a thing, like with a lot of stuff, is that people do this like thing where they go, oh, like the game is bad, and they've never actually played it, right? And then they shit on people for enjoying it because the people actually sat there and got invested in the characters and stuff, you know? Like when I got really into Nier Automata, my friend Becca was like getting so pissed off with me because she was like, can you like shut up about Nier Automata? I was like, no, dude, it's so good. And I bought it for her, I think, right? I bought it for her and it's like, you gotta play it. And she played it and she was like, dude, this game made me fucking depressed. It's amazing. 10 out of 10. Like... And I think it's a similar sort of thing for E33 in the sense that there's a lot of people that just don't want to play it because it's popular, which I fucking get it. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't want to play specifically because I can't stand people glazing it, right? Like, all like films, they're like, you gotta watch it, and I'm just like, nah. Downloads Automata. I'm here for 2B's ass. I'm rolling my eyes when someone has to correct me for not liking A2. I like A2, but like, I do like 2B. I like them both. What if a game I didn't like upon seeing it, and then upon actually playing it confirmed to me that I did not like it? Well, that's fair. That means you tried it and you didn't like it. You know? Wait, what about Digital Circus? Wait, we were talking about Digital Circus. The only thing I remember about Nier was the one scene a little robot trips and spills water everywhere. I actually said fuck me out loud when that happened. Oh, like right at the beginning. Oh no. It was the second playthrough. It's the beginning of the second playthrough, isn't it? That was me with FNAF. Dude. The part where like 9S like starts fucking like absolutely snapping was really wild. Apparently they made it even better in the anime. Digital Circus is new high. I'm stuck. I will not elaborate. I wish I could say that you're wrong. To be fair, any like, I like Digital Circus too. Although I do think that like, I feel like the Kane's like Crash Out like is understandable because like, you know, it's been in a brewing for like ages, but like goddamn, it felt like so like sudden in a way. But I do love all of the racist memes that came out of that. Of him just saying like the fucking like most unhinged shit, like all I know about Digital Circus is the Pomni porn. You know what? Valid. Candy, have you seen the racist Kane memes? Asians. The way there's the one dude that like he's like, I'm of color to say this, and he just starts the fucking video with the N-word with the hard R, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, it took me off guard. I was not ready. I was not ready. The guys from the Leotard Nervous Woman show too. Yeah. I'm stuck. I'm gonna give a gym to try it. Read like 500 pages of sick. Way back when it was popular, I had friends at the time that would not shut up, and the whole thing was like, when does this thing actually get good? No, I get that. Candy. Like,
The British. They only care about their tea. They're spoiled.
I was watching I saw a clip of a streamer actually react to the N-word on stream, like the N-word version of it. So I'm presuming it's okay to actually watch it, but I don't want to just in case, because I'm not like a fucking partner or anything. I don't want to risk having my fucking channel taken down over some fucking stupid meme. But there's like all sorts. There's like the one for Chinese, there's one for Russians, there's one for Mexicans, there's one for trans people. There's like so many different ones. It's ridiculous. I was like, it's like every single community was just like, yeah, we're gonna collectively shit on our own community and make a meme out of it. And it was great. It's also great when you're like scrolling down TikTok and you get like recommended like 5 different videos, and they all just start with Kane saying like some really unhinged shit in like a really angry voice. Do it outside or not risk it inside getting banned. Do you ever get banned for cream pieing or something? I don't know where I'm going with that one. Here we go. All right, this time round, we're gonna make it really far, okay? And I'm not gonna fall down a pit either. Banned for word cream pie is a wild way to say my ex broke up with me. True. I keep forgetting that the best way of doing it is to jump and then throw it. After a blood test, I'm paying for an IUD. Call it an investment. There we go. We are so back. Also, I'll be starting the event on my birthday next week, by the way. Just so you guys know. Oops, step bro stuck it in, and bro, ain't even my birthday yet, dude. But I appreciate it. Where's my 5 gifted subs, Snake? Actually, don't do subs. Subs are only ever worth it for the shits and gigs of having someone sub to something really dumb or for a meme. Up your ass and to the left. You're telling me I have to finger my asshole to find a goddamn sub? It's crazy. I do not want space marines too, thank you. I appreciate it, but I don't want space marines too. Money should only be used for jokes. Play me 20 footy. Yeah, dude, like that was so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny. Would you be willing to play it? Not right now. I'm too invested in other things right now. And I know that as soon as I get synthetic too, like that's gonna replace like everything. Obviously not. Oh yeah, no, obviously not. Like.
Hey, this would.
Hey, this would. I keep seeing those emotes, Candy, and thinking it's Samik or Saba. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I know that game from set. Yeah. Check Steam when you can. I'm not logged in Steam, am I? I don't think I'm logged in Steam right now. I'll check in a bit. I have no idea who these streamers are, but they're yeah, honestly, no, I get that. I don't know, I just sent you a message, you did. I got a message saying that you invited me to play Dead Zone Rogue at 12 a.m. Are any of the streamers from Twitch's old emotes even still active? I actually don't know. Hi, Omni. That's a really good question, actually. I don't know. Who the fuck is that? I have no idea. I know the Poggers guy like got replaced because of like apparently they did some like anti-Semitic shit or something. I don't know. He was an anti-vax. That's a funny way of saying special needs. That's not a reason to get banned off of Twitch though, surely. Well, not get banned, but get replaced emote-wise. I still fucking hate that stupid like new pog. It looks so bad. It should be there after like 5 minutes. What? Nani the fuck? During COVID, there's a reason to get banned from every social media. That's true. That's true. Also, not only but also Chatarino. For capital riots. There'll be more. Oh, okay. I see. I see. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Chat. Also, there is going to be a new video coming out soon. I'm hoping it will be like done by Thursday. I'm hoping. And if my cat ends up getting taken to the vet tomorrow, then what I will probably do is I will probably I'll probably like sit there and I'll probably end up just like burying my face in work and it might be out earlier, but yeah. Most people on the emotes are not active because they are still active. They would eventually fuck up and get their emote. That's true. It'd be really funny with what's going on right now. True. I suppose one of the ones that there's obviously Kai Sanat who's no longer streaming and is currently getting like really butthurt because Clancy wants to make a change. So like when you've been away from the site for X amount of time, not streaming, like it cancels your subs essentially. And he's getting really butthurt. He's literally like, I'm gonna leave your platform if you do this. And he's like, bro, you literally haven't been streaming in like ages. What? Who gives a fuck? Who the fuck is that? Buddha bar? At the Buddha bar, Buddha bar, Buddha bar, do 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 do. Let's start a war, do 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 do. That change should be in place. But I doubt it will happen. I'm pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure they've said it is gonna come to Twitch. I think it's a good thing. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're, you know, I think if you're like sitting here like not making content, you shouldn't be rewarded for literally like existing. I don't know, man. There's no transparent. Yeah, that is a really fucking fugly emote. I'm not gonna lie. And because we now know we can now do this, we've optimized it. We can go straight here and take this away, which means we don't have to go back and forth, which is a good thing. Oh. Wait, I'm a fucking tard. Hang on. I knew I'd miss something. I knew I'd miss something. God damn it. There we go. It's so optimized. It's so optimized. It's still faster than it would have been, so it's still technically optimized. It's still technically optimized. You don't understand. Fuck. Holy shit. Look at the fucking white border on that. God damn. I would have been pissed off if I like uploaded that to like Twitch like in this day and age. That looks so bad. Holy shit. That is... I can't even tell the fucking like ethnicity of that fucking person. Like, I don't know if they're like, or, like... Like, I can't even fucking like look at that. I can't even fucking see their eyes, dude. Like, that's so bad. Chinese, next question. Is it? I can't tell if it's Chinese or like or sorry, Asian. I can't tell if it's Asian or if like who are these people? Look at this moment, bro. What pixel am I looking at? I had no idea. I used American Bluff. Overwhelming confidence. That's literally Koro doing anything ever, by the way. It's really funny. Like, he will say things like, and try like sound as confident as fucking possible while saying it. And I'm just like, you have no idea what you're talking about, do you? And he's like, yeah, no, I don't. Can you remind me what the fuck I was gonna get on the grocery store? KY jelly. A packet of condoms. You actually helped. Let's go! I was gonna get thick water. A banana. True. A packet of Haribo. Or as Raymond said once, Haribo. Which absolutely fucking sent me. I was not ready for that. Give me the motors became an instant. Haribo, gummy bears, Haribo. Oh, Haribo. Is that arigato? Or like the Haribo edition? Dude, I love Haribo Star Mix. I had something, but it wouldn't let me send it. Oh, no. You're thinking of the sugar-free gummy bears, yeah. Sugar-free gummy bears are bad, dude. Hexgober. Wasn't that for a for an event or some shit? I don't know why that's not just a badge. It makes more sense if it was a badge. Oh, that's an autistic tiger. Just like me, for real, for real. They taste great. I'm good. I'm good. I know what they do. I remember when LA Beast, or whatever his name was, ate like an entire packet of those and was like absolutely like destroying his colon on the toilet. Oh wait, is it still available? Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me. I might do it just because it's kind of funny to have NASA next to my name. They did a Power Rangers marathon? Dude, my favorite like Twitch experience was like when the first year when they they basically started streaming every single episode of Bob Ross. I'll probably do that later. I'm laying in bed, gonna pass out any minute. Oh hell yeah, passing out. You're living that like unhealthy sleeping schedule. Let's go. So many people in chat shouting fake. Yeah. See, that's reminded me now of the Bob Ross streams, because whenever he'd like make like anytime he'd make like a little like change, people would just be like ruined in all caps. And then there would be like the times where he'd like invite someone onto the show and people would just be like, I want Bob back. It's like, today we're gonna draw a small Indian boy. And you just say, oh no. Put a bob on. Put a bob on. Put a girl on. Dude, it genuinely sent me when like Mari kept like fucking saying that like on stream. I can't even remember what she was streaming, but like she just kept saying it over and over and over again. Because obviously it became a vocal stim for her. But it... Put a girl on. Put a girl on. You can do this, girl. That's just N. You can do this, girl. Ah! You can do this, girl.
If you want someone killed right, you gotta do it yourself.
You saying you're done like that reminds me of the dudes from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You're done! Don't forget me! Behave! Get a load of this! Don't forget me! Oh shit, dude. I love Xenoblade. Jack and Daxter on the TV. Yeah. You're done. Behave. Get a load of this. Don't forget me. Oh, Jesus. I love Xenoblade. You could do this, girl. Oh, I forgot to pour my goddamn water. Oh. Okay, that's a confirmation that it, like, for some reason trigger fires playing twice. I don't even know why. It's kind of funny though. So you know it's good. Daedric, am I allowed to play this on stream? Yeah? Okay, cool.
You're done. You're done.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. I've never heard someone sound so, like, so zesty. You're done. Put a girl on. Put a girl on. Ugh. The fuck was that? Was it? No, it's not there. It's later. Meaty. Oh, yeah. Extra meaty. Me when I'm in the pet shop killing the chihuahua. And being American with a burger. Oh, hell yeah. No! Not the Taco Bell dog. Wait, why is it a Taco Bell dog? Luigi's house, bullet mansion. Luigi's house, bullet house, and mansion. Luigi's house, bullet house, bullet mansion. Whee! All right. No, wait. Have you seen the original clip? I've only heard the audio. But I do have this amazing thing. Speaking of audio. Make it go boom. Not the Among Us fart remix. No, wait. Wait. Not the Among Us fart remix, dude. Wait. Wait. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck? Somewhere. There it is. Thank you. Thank you for pinning it for me. I hate how I find that fucking funny. Like, I shouldn't. Like... Alright, let me... Have I had the reverse? Yes, I have. It's so fucking stupid. Alright, let me go pee. Let me go pee, and then we'll, let me go pee. Alright, let me give you this, though, before I go. Alright, I'll be right back. Quickly, Mr. Phlegma, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? Yeah, do you want to get in my jar? I was joking. What? That was bullshit, brother! No! Yo, Crash has a fucking huge ass hitbox. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now we've done that, we can now do this. Whee! Nice afro, right? Dude, wait. The hairline kind of makes me think of Dracula Flow. Just like, I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiotes. Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg, South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe, Mega Megalian Scatcher, Skunk Baba Kush. We smoking dung beetle. So, for those that don't know, this is the shower section, guys. You know what happens in the shower section? This happens in the shower section. How do I manage this? How do I manage this? How? Why is it me? Fuck! Yo, can we talk about this though? Hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, did that cause like a miniature sound wave? Dude causes a sound wave with his ass. That's crazy. This game is amazing. 10 out of 10, best game game I've ever played. How you doing? Welcome on in. My name is Grim, and we're playing Sonic Boom because chat paid for it. So if you want to blame anyone for me playing this game right now, blame chat, because this game is fucking awful. Ooh. Huh? What the fuck? Hey Aku, let's take a selfie together. Oh, okay. This is the selfie. Why does Aku look like KSI? I'm back. I need a new house with a new window. Okay, Bobby McFerrin. Is that the person that made that song? I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. He's guy who did Don't Worry Be. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not good with names. Yeah, the only Kana Amor. I don't get to watch Kana often, but like, she's cool. He makes all the mouth noises. Oh. You know, I need to get like a group of friends together and we can all do like covers of Crash Twinsanity music. Imagine. Doop doop doo. Worm Chase live? Who's Worm Chase? I don't know these names, I'm sorry. Oh, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. Ow, my ears. I was on par with the music itself. I got that weird mental thing where like if I spend enough time, I could probably like get a similar sort of result, but it will never be as good as the original. Oh my god, that's reminded me. We're already almost 20k, by the way. That's pretty peak, all things considered. wonder if I could save money doing this. I don't think I can. I don't think it's worth it when I could just do that. Sometimes you just got to nuke your enemies, you know? Oh, fucking Christ on a bike. Look at these fat cunts. No. He looks like a penis. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing. Back to the butter making. I keep saying that, and it, like Data's got that in my head. Like, I don't think that will ever leave. Back to the butter making. That's just N. It's Chihuahua time. Goodbye, my Chihuahua friends. I love you. On with the show. Oh, dude, saying on with the show has reminded me of World of Warcraft again. On with the show. Get a sack of lemons and hit your enemies with them. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that. No, that's no, that's from the end part with Evil Crash. I'm trying to remember how it goes. Because it has a very like specific noise to it. I can't even remember what Rugrats sounds like. It's been so long since I've even seen Rugrats. Is Rugrats still a thing? I think my favorite one will always be the Classroom of Chaos. Like dum 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 dum. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. I just love all of the Academy of Evil section. Like, I love that so much. The Academy of Evil is my favorite zone in that game. I'm just a really big stickler for, like, dark and dreary looking areas. One of my cats got a bird and my mum is chasing him up and down the house trying to take it from him in the hopes of saving the bird. Let it sting. Dude. Every time do you know what, like, how brain rotted I am at this point? Every time I think of lemons, all I can think of is two things. First off would be the lemon stealing whores. You know, that really awful porno. And then the other thing, or like the other thing that I can think about when I think of lemons is Lumi from Phase Connect, aka the Lemon Woman. Those are the two things. I've never actually watched the entirety of the lemon stealing whores thing. I think it's because I have like actual like trauma from watching the don't do it, I'm a virgin like video. It's really bad. Don't watch it if you have the opportunity to watch it. Don't. It's so bad. Like when I say bad, I don't mean like porn acting bad. I mean it's bad as in it's actually fucking disgusting. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Slam my face in the door. What movie? Oh no, not movie. It's you know the meme where the dude's like, don't do it, I'm a virgin. You know that one? Yeah, that. Never watch it. It's so bad. It's so terrible. Finally managed to get the bird. It's alive, but hurt. Aww. We love pigeons, even though it's not a pigeon. I'm gonna just say it's a pigeon. And anyway, dude, I love pissing off my mum by doing that, because she's like really into like wildlife and stuff. Okay, do not watch. Yeah, don't watch it. It's so bad. And I would just literally say that every single like bird that's out there, I'll just call it a pigeon. My mum's like, it's not a pigeon. I'm like, yeah, it's a pigeon. It's like, why are you like this? It's like, you raised me, it's your fault. Oh! What Crossworlds track is this? A better one. My husband does that to me. Yeah, I'm one of those people that like, I love like being, I love like pushing buttons, but in like a non like antagonistic way. Like, I just love being a fucking troll. You call it a chicken instead. True. Or I should find any bird that isn't black and just call it a black bird. Oh my god, it's a blackbird! Chicken jockey! God damn it. It's time to go to the thousand system. All right, let's go. I've also watched the really in front of my salad, like for a brief moment, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to watch this anymore. I was very turned off. Obvious reasons. Also watched the I also watch like I often like watch the beginning of that one that like Nyanas did a cover of. It's like, oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Daddy told us not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially since they're good size and all. Like that is like forever like another one that's just like burnt into my mind for like forever and forever. So I start doing the same thing to him now. Oh hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. By the way, you can get the game I Am Jesus Christ for $15 with reviews such as Death Stranding, but you're Jesus Christ. Are you telling me that Norman Reedus is not Jesus Christ? I've been lied to. I love these sections so much. Although I must admit, doing them kind of scares me low-key when I'm playing a Deathless run. What was that? Is that partial shield? Oh, let's go! Since I got a partial shield, you know what? I'm gonna use this moment to quickly... just, you know. I'm always scared that I'll turn around and there'll be a goddamn rock right in front of me and I'll just die. Oh, Norman Reedus is in fact not Jesus. You're mixing up with Keanu Reeves. Oh shit, you're right. What if they're both secretly Jesus? They're like the same guy, but like, have you ever seen Norman Reedus and Keanu Reeves in the same room? Yeah, I thought not. I reckon that Samuel L. Jackson is like also Jesus. We were at the beach. Everybody had maxing towels. Dude, I've had lobster, right? But I will say lobster is in no way as good as crab. Unironically, like crab is just so good. All right. Murder them all. For the gods. I love seafood. Like, I have a lot of friends that really don't like seafood, and they're like, why the fuck would you eat seafood? It's disgusting. And I'm like, why are you born the way that you are? Seafood's amazing. And then they call me slurs. I'm kidding, they don't. Actually, it's not true. Some of my friends call me slurs. And you know what? I look at them and I'm like, so true, bestie. You're so real for that. He's like, you know what? I do identify as that. You're right. Because, you know, are you really friends if your best friends aren't just calling you slurs? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. That's what best friends are for. They keep you in check and call you slurs. I call you British. That's a slur, right? Maybe if you're like American, maybe. No, yeah, I agree. Like, I don't know, fish, like, I get like some fish just doesn't really have much taste. Like, have you guys ever had ray wings before? Grim, look, an alien, where? I was really hoping I could actually, like, you know, destroy the thing that I actually wanted to destroy at first, but you know what? It's fine. Grim looking alien, where? Planes hit tower. But yeah, ray wings do not taste good. Like, I'm not a fan of ray wings, but I love, like, you know, cod, salmon, mackerel's nice, although it is quite strong. Trout is really nice. I love trout. You can't go wrong with trout. And if you say otherwise, you're just objectively wrong. That's just a fact. Hey. That's 3 for those guys. Gotcha. Gotcha. Leave me alone. Oh, hello, sir. Hello. Hello there, good sir. You know, I often think about the fact that, like, I have a group of friends that, like, genuinely probably would have difficulty playing this game. And that, like, low-key kind of terrifies me. Because I'm just like, in my head, I'm like, how can you find this difficult, right? But then I remember that, like, some people just don't have the muscle memory for it, you know? And whitening are very light in taste. You need like 2 pounds of those to make it real. Really? I heard catfish is really good. Like one of my friends lived in Portugal. He would have catfish like all the fucking time because it was always on offer. And apparently it tastes amazing. You know, I love the concept of like, say for instance, just like buying your own fish and stuff like that, and then like growing them and then eating them. But like the concept of that is crazy because it would take way too long, and secondly, the amount of money you'd probably spend on it would be too expensive. Catfish is delicious. You'll love it. I really want to try it now. I've never seen it on like in a store before. Maybe that's what I should do, is I should have it so like catfish is one of the things I have on my like subathon. Like I'll try catfish for the very first time, because last year we tried out pork faggots for the first time and those tasted amazing. Genuinely. For those that don't know, that's a thing in the UK. And they are so good. You may get parasocial with the fish. Yeah, I might start like naming them and then get really upset when I kill them. I'll be like Ichiban with his crayfish. I will get back to that game, by the way, at some point. I just haven't been feeling it. And I'm one of these people that like, if I'm not feeling the game, I'd rather spend my time playing something that actually makes me have fun, because I'm like, if I'm not having fun, I feel like it's going to be very obvious. You know, chat can usually tell when you're in a bad mood. But yeah, that and a Rise are 2 games that I will be picking back up. It's just that I'd rather get this challenge out of the way and then do the next challenge, and then well, not get it out of the way, but you know what I mean. Like I'd like to play the game I really enjoy while I have the opportunity to. That make any sense? Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. I've been watching Morocco do her like she calls it like her, I think it's called like never ending nightmare or something, where she basically plays a load of games and then like the idea is she has to like finish them all essentially, and like chat can make her go back like 5 levels and stuff like that by like by spending money, and I'm like, that's such a cool concept, like genuinely. There's a channel that does that, but with ducks he raised and cooks them at the end. He plays a picture of the duck he's eaten. Oh, so it's like kind of like a memory almost. Like, hey, I ate you. This one was called Bert. He tasted really good. Realistically, if you're taking care of them as well, you're probably gonna come out with like some really good result, because of the fact that like, oh, wrong one. You're already going to come up with a really good result because of the fact that like you've been taking care of it, you know, because that's a lot of the time you're going to get like a better result when you're taking care of the product better, you know. Whee! Hello. Oh, I fucked that up way too much. I fucked it up, lad. Holy shit. Kind of fucked up, but that's life. True. This is why I'll never be a vegan. I like my food too much. Oh shit, do you think I can... Hold on. Hold on. Let me just go from afar. If I get stuck, I'm gonna piss myself with laughter. Oh, okay, I get stuck there. I can't do it. Damn it. Oh well. I was really hoping I could like squeeze through. That would have been really cool if I could get it. Whoa. That would have been really cool if I could have got it. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Now it's time. I'm such a fucking idiot. There we go. That's better. I do like the music for this section. I don't like the goddamn sharks though. What? Do they even have a name? I don't know if they do. Because like in Jack and Daxter, you have the gulper fish, which are the really big scary fish that eat you. You know, very, very well named to be perfect. I haven't done it again, haven't I? I think. Come on. Oh, just on it. Let's go. I hate the sharks too. They're so fucking freaky. I will never forget the time when my mum said it looks like my next door neighbor, and that like it instantly made them not scary to me. She's like, yeah, they kind of look like your next door neighbor. All of the fear was gone. Do you die more? Yeah, we died once, yeah. We got the furthest we possibly have got, and I fell down a hole. Yeah, there we go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I was way too trusting of that.
Perhaps these were.
I genuinely thought for a second that it was gonna come out of the ice somehow and eat me, but it actually didn't, and I'm actually really happy. I need to pee. Let me go pee.
Oh, dude,
I know I just went to the
guys,
toilet, but I
look.
need to go to the toilet again.
It's a pedophile.
Dude, when they like came together and turned into like sexy lady, yeah. When the two witches like fuse together, they like become a sexy lady. It's good shit. I can't for the life of me remember what her name was though. It's just like most one night stands, if I'm gonna be honest. Dude, that girl was so hot. I can't remember what her name was. Like, people need to realize that you don't need to be an instant pro at stuff. It takes time and effort to do things. And it does suck that, you know, that it can take time. I'm not gonna deny that. I don't think anyone's gonna deny that. What's the quote? Like, the wall of China wasn't like made in like a day? Is that the quote? Rome, that's the one, not the wall of China. The wall of China wasn't built in a day. I mean, it's close enough, right? It's close enough. I'm really trying. Okay, I'm really trying. I feel like this game kind of just like...
Here's a bounce pad.
Shut up. Please. I feel like this game kind of just like... Exactly. And now we almost have... What if the Wall of China was built in a day, honestly? Real questions. Real questions never have answers. It's not fair. What if the Wall of China was built in a day? We'll never know. Hang on, let me just be autistic for a second. I'm just annoyed that I don't have 30k on the dot. There you go. I'm happy with that now. I got 30k in my wallet. All right, now we can go to Slim Cognito's ship shack, which means we can upgrade our shield to the next one, which means we don't have to worry about any bad stuff.
Coffee.
Nuclear... What is the hyperspace warp system? I actually can't remember. Wait, what? Is there anything that's like for 10? Ooh, torpedo launcher. Pedo. I'm not sorry. It's just who I am. Leave me alone. Is that just who I am to be here? It's a who I am. How about a bee, but a boo, but a body? Every time I like think of beatboxing, all I can think about is, my name is Mr. Wilson and I'm here to say, I'm gonna smack your ass in a major way. What you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you're gonna appear. Yeah. Penis. Schmack. 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 Schmack him, you dick. Oh, wrong button. Hello. Oh, I'm taking unnecessary hits. Uh-oh. His ability to game has gone downhill. Oh my god. Sorry, Dan. And then we're gonna throw a couple of ninja stars because we... Oh! How did I dodge that? I mean, I didn't dodge it. I somehow managed to do it myself without, like, thinking. Damn it. No. No. Oh, come on. I know I can do it. I've done this, like, a million times now. Oh, 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 so close. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Woohoo! And for those that are asking, like, why are you doing that? Well, basically, you have to, like, basically go down the... You have to go down the, go down the chute, and then you, have to use the tractor beam to bring the thing back up. It's quicker to just do it like that. If you have the ability to do it like that. The only reason I know how to do it like that is primarily just because I thought, I wonder if I could do that on my first run of this. And I've kind of just done it since because it's more fun. Murder! Wait. Do they have a smiley face on them? I think... I always did that when I played this. It's just a fun little thing to do. It's like... It's like you're given a restriction and you're just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna just not do that. I mean, isn't that basically the reason why people speedrun in the first place, if you think about it? I mean, I'm not a speedrunner, but I feel like it's humans' natural, like, reaction to do things that is not the intended way of doing it, right? I genuinely think that that's a human thing. That's a very human reaction, is to go, I'm being told to do it in a certain way. I don't want to do it in that way. I'm gonna do it my way. Genuinely. I mean, you see it all the time. Rules are meant to be broken. Like buildings or people. Shout out to if you recognize that quote at all. You literally, like, reminded me of that quote. Like, I completely forgot that it existed. Now I think about it, there's probably a lot of people that don't even know what that quote is from. Like, genuinely. Because when was Jinx released? Like, a long fucking hot time ago. I remember when she was first announced, and, like, all we had was her arm and her, like, arm and her 2 feet. That was literally it. That's all we knew. This is before, like, the foot people existed as well. No one was like, oh my god, look at her pretty feet. Like, no one said anything about that when she was first announced. If you saw that these days, though, you can bet your bottom dollar that there would be like 1 million people being like, oh my god, feet. Oh yes. Feet. Dude, what, like, honestly, what happened to humans? Like, what went wrong? What went wrong? What made us go, yeah, you know what? Feet. Peak. Like, man. What happened? Everything? Everything. Bargain. Welcome to the one song that kind of just didn't really do it. Dargan. It sounds like they're like speaking like, I don't know, like Dutch or something. Durgan Dargan. Spurgen Bergen. Quergen Wergen. That's how I hear Dutch, genuinely. I'm gonna buy ammo for this part just because of the fact that, like, it can get a little bit dicey. Also, this music is always an absolute mood. You know, I have never been more happy with my audio than I am right now. I genuinely think that with Luna's help, like, my audio is like so good. When I upload to TikTok right now, like whenever I upload like a clip straight from Twitch to TikTok, I don't feel like my voice is overpowering or the game is overpowering. Like it's this perfect middle ground that's like just ugh. It's so good. So good. Thank you to Luna. You're overpowering. Is this because I'm a white male? Rah. Now it is. Man, what the fuck, man? I can't believe you'd be so offensive to me. I'm going to write a tweet longer. Snake was racist against me. 2026. Oh, and sexist. And sexist. Dude, I saw a tweet from Valdi saying like something along the lines of like,
It says,
I love going to my friends' streams and saying like unhinged things or something. And I think I don't know if I'm right in saying this, but I have a feeling that a lot of the people were probably like, oh yeah, I love it when she comes in and just says some like really random like shit. Meanwhile, there's me that goes into the comments and goes, man, I love it when Val tells me to kill myself. So Val coded, honestly. I will have you know you're the opposite of sexless. So you're sex mores. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why, but just going, yeah. Like, after saying some really dumb shit just always gets me, dude. Yeah. There we go. And then we just go, woo! I remember when I used to find this really difficult and I'd always like end up dying right at the end every single time. These days I'm too good at this game though. Yada yada yada, thief's a woman. Crazy. Ah, peak music. Browsing D&D campaigns because I like running them, and I found one that has AIR. Man, feels bad, dude. Not the AI. Ah, it's not very poggers. Is that actually funny? Oh no, please send it to me. I love dumb shit. I'm of the opinion that like I fucking hate something, but like I can still like find it funny if it's fucking bad, you know? Or just looks goofy. Like I love those animations where it's like the penguin from Arknights and Enfield, and the main operator character is like just really cute little penguin girl, and it's just so cute. It's in DMs now. Do you remember when AI used to draw like 6-breasted women? The pumpkin. Dude. Wait. My favorite character out of all of these people is this guy right down here. He's just like, he gives off that kind of energy. He's back and he's stronger than ever. Dude, the music for this zone is actually so cool. Genuinely. I've always been a fan of it. Because it kind of gives off like, sort of like, I don't know, like secret agent spy vibes. Then again, to be fair, a lot of Ratchet and Clank's music does that in the first 3 games. And I've always been a fan of it. Like, Ratchet and Clank is one of those games where you just can't go wrong with the music. Double kill. Double kill. Right, here we go. We fly away. There we go. Onwards to Dobbo. Actually, no, not yet. We need to get some. We need to get some crystals. Crystals. Ronakai Cristo. And to get crystals, we need to commit mass acts of terrorism. And you guys know that I'm a big fan. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a few in hopes that I can get to having just enough for the bouncer, because the bouncer is definitely going to be one of the weapons I'll use. I don't know if I want to actually thing is, I could get the bouncer or I could get the plasma coil, but I can't remember if plasma coil actually gives ammo. Because if plasma coil doesn't give ammo, then it's completely worthless. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There you go. There we go. When in doubt, bomb it about. Those are words that no one ever told me, but you know what? I think they are amazing words to go by. You can't go wrong with it, you know? When you're out of doubt, bomb it out or something. Shut up. The fact is, right, is blowing things up is great. Oh. We always like blowing stuff up. Okay, so in order to do this, we'll need to get what I'll probably do is I'll probably get like maybe like 13 of them. 13's a good amount, I think. My snack bar. Dude, why do they make that noise? They sound like pigs. I remember I used to do that all the time and it didn't hurt, but these days it actually hurts to do that really loudly, I'm not gonna lie. When did I become so weak? You snort like an abomination. I'm gonna take that as a goddamn compliment, honestly. When I wake up in the morning, I often look at myself and I go, man, I feel like an abomination. And you know what? You've sent me even further into the mindset of true abomination moments. Sinus moment, yeah. Like it hurts my throat. Like my nose is fine, but my throat, oh my god. It like kind of burns in a weird way. Better than feeling like a Kazu. What, blind and angry. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't want to be blind either. I don't know which one I'd hate more. Being blind, or not having arms and legs. Because being blind, I genuinely, all of my life's purposes would be gone. I don't think I would be able to function. Everything that I'd live for would be gone. I don't think I could deal with that. I'd rather hit the gritty Fortnite style. Understandable. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're born into blindness, like, it's different, right? Because, like, you never had that, like, sort of thing beforehand. But, like, you know, not being born into it and obtaining the, like... I was going to call it a debuff, but I don't think that's a very, very nice way of saying it. But you know what I mean? Like, getting the debuff, like, later in life fucking sucks. Me calling blindness a debuff is like fucking is on the same sort of like degree as XQC saying that when you become like when asked why like billionaires become like sex offenders and stuff, he's like, it's almost like there's nothing to do at endgame. And it's like, you've got a point, but why the fuck did you say it like that? It's like, yeah, it's like they got nothing to do at endgame. Like, please, XQC, why are you the way that you are? There we go. Why are you in that competition? Oh, dude, don't. Still fucking gets me, dude. I low-key miss seeing their unhinged as fuck tweets. When I'd wake up and I'd look on Twitter and it would just be like the most fucking unhinged fucking tweet. Like, it wouldn't even be based. It would just be like, Jesus Christ, you know? Obviously, I'm not going to say names because, like, damn, but, like, you know. Why is there a beholder? Because beholders are cool. Didn't you know? There we go. I think that's enough. Now think about it, they're kind of low-key using like a version of the Clank Zapper. Which is kind of funny. I wonder, do you hit them harder if you have... Maybe. Alright, we've got 3 nukes, so we can waste it on this. And that way we have 30. There we go. Boom. Big Shack. Ulta Asni. Ooh. I nearly ran off a cliff. Which, you know what, like, as things go, like, running out off of cliffs isn't exactly the greatest way of dying. Like, there's probably a list out there of, like, greatest ways to die, and I can tell you right now, falling off a cliff is definitely not in there. Imagine being one of those cultures where, like, you know, the whole concept of, like, you know, having a good death is very, like, important, and then you fall off a cliff. Like, imagine. Wouldn't you'd be so just disappointed, wouldn't you? Be like, man.
Hey, see if you can find any.
It's like, yeah, my people live to fight, blah, 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 blah. I've committed AI sins and it's your fault. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what's really funny, by the way? You know what's really funny? Is that I can actually tell where some of these art styles come from. Like, I can instantly tell that that's Cute Sexy Robots art style. Instantly. And then there's the image that looks like it would probably be done by someone like Personal Army, but for some reason it actually just says QT Robots in the bottom right hand corner. That is hilarious. Dude, AI is something else, dude. AI is something else. But doesn't that, like, just prove I'm, like, absolutely cooked as a human being? The fact that I can literally just go, yeah, I can recognize that, like, that porn artist instantly. Like, I feel like that says something about me as a person. Yeah, you can push out a style by including the artist you want to steal from, cream pie, and cake the straight. Ah, I've never used these. I've never used these things before, so I don't know. Speaking of, my mother got ChatGPT a while ago, and she was like, man, I want to use it to find out what I would look like if I was, like, younger and skinnier. And then she gets this image. She's like, oh my god. It's like, I look like a lesbian. I was like, Mum, you've always looked like a lesbian. This is nothing new. I will always remember Boris Johnson, where he was talking about ChatGPT, and he's like, I like ChatGPT. Do you like AI? ChatGPT. For the longest time, we actually called, for the longest time, like, I used to call my mum a lesbian midget. Because she used to wear, like, this fishing hat when she'd go out fishing, weirdly enough. And I would just be like, you look like a lesbian dwarf, Mum. She's like, thank you. I'm like, no worries, I got you. That's the kind of, like, household we live in. It's like, I don't know. We just take the piss out of each other, like, all the time. It's not even from a place of, like, you know, it's not even from a, like, a bad place. It's literally just, like, just banter, I guess. Keep your mange on the ground. You and Noodle have the same height out. Yeah, that's honestly true. I don't shoot the shit, though. And there's my dad, who's like, who's obviously like got, he's like permanently crippled. And he would just like constantly like take the piss out of himself all the time. Like, you go down the shops with him and he's like, all right, time to park in the vegetable bay. I'm like, Dad, please. Meanwhile, in my hometown, your actions would lead to child murder. What? More land inheritance for me. Let's go. Also, let me go to, let me run the outbreak because it's literally about to come on. So let me just see if I can kill this motherfucking... Whoa. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Baby! There we go. And where's that break? It should start in a second. It says ad starting soon and it takes like 19 years to start. And I'm like, can you please start? It's like, why are you like this? Why are you gay? Oh, there we go. All right, be right back. Why are you gay? You are gay. I just want to be able to switch to Sonic, but I can't. Because he's hanging out over there, trying to do an impression of me after I finish this stream. When I last saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Yeah, totally. Hero of time? Nah. This is the hero of neck. I'm gonna piss myself so much if he has the rabbit ears. Yes, the fierce deity.
Okay, Lyric, we gave you what you want. Let him go.
I have a better idea.
Let's go! Oh, fuck. Wait, why does it cut out like that? What the fuck? Wait.
Ouch.
Yeah, hi, Gooch. Oh my god, wait. Let's appreciate her boobs for a second. Holy shit. Anyway, sorry, I was getting distracted. Woman.
A few moments later.
Never seen a sexy green lady like this outside of like Gruntilda when she was turned into sexy Gruntilda. Good times. Dude, is this what crashing out is? This game right now. I'm gonna kill myself. They're just. What? That feel good, Knuckles? Like, what's going on? Oh. They do take their time, right? They take ages, and like, dude, can you not?
Can you stop that, please?
Sorry. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? Let's get back to the butter making, as they say. Nobody says that. I do, though, and no one can tell me what the fuck to do. I'm fine. Jesus. I nearly killed myself. I was gonna say shout out to that, but maybe not. Me don't like how close I am to the dying. It's making me scared. Shout out to that, but maybe not. You guys ready for a shit boss fight?
I know I am. I'm so ready. Froggy.
Whee! No, but... Where am I? You're currently in Walmart. In the US of the A.
Hey! Remember us?
Remember, Oh! Ho, 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 ho. I'm getting better at it. Let me just kill all these guys. There we go, that's better. It's just long. But then again, all of his longs are fight. All of his longs are fight. All of his fights are long. All of his longs are fight. All of his fights are kind of long outside of like one. Which is the first one. Like his big mech like boss fight that he gets later is so fucking long for like no apparent reason. The speedrunners usually like rather than fighting him properly, they usually use the Sheepatron or what the fuck it's called, because it's actually quicker to do it that way. They basically glitch out of the map and then like do it that way. The problem comes down to the fact that the helicopters do a lot of damage for what it's worth. Oh, oh, absolute whore energy. I just realized that Ratchet has not got his helmet on for some unknown reason. Which is really funny to me. I wonder why. I wonder if it like conflicts with something on the model or something, and that's the reason why it's taken off. Because game design's always really fucking intriguing, because there's like a lot of things that exist for like specific reasons that you wouldn't even think about. Like in World of Warcraft, you can always see the chapel. like in classic WoW, you can always see the chapel. And the reason why is because there's like multiple fucking chapels that like load in and load out depending on where you are, which I think is such a cool thing. I love that shit. I live for that shit. I make love to that shit. Anyway,
He makes love to what? That's crazy.
let me search this up quickly. Plasma coil, ratchet to ammo crates. Apparently it has 2 per ammo crate. Does it? No, it says it. Okay, cool. I could save up for that then instead. Realistically, I could just skip on the bouncer and save up for the plasma coil. Plasma coil is technically going to do more, like, as a whole. Like, it's going to do more for me because it will scale into the late game quite well. But the bouncer is very good. And it absolutely fucking shreds things. I don't know. Oh. Let me get some ammo first. I'm not going to repeat the same mistake I did on my first run. I want to repeat that shit, dude. It was embarrassing. Dum dum. Dum dum. Rum jum jumpa jumpa bumpa bumpa ba. Oh. I look so hot. There we go. Trying to think as well, because there's also the instead of going straight to Joba, I could technically go and get the I go to the weapon testing facility first and grab the sheepinator. Because the sheepinator is just a good weapon. Because it's like free ammo and shit, and it can be used on like the small guys and shit. Oh, just less so on the big boys, because the big boys is where it kind of like doesn't work. I'm really torn on whether I should actually like, if I should save up for the cannon or not, or just go straight to getting the straight to going for the bouncer instead. Because you can't go wrong with the bouncer. Can't hear you because I work behind Grim. You're so mega gamer. Big fan. But yeah, I think maybe I will. You know what? I'll save up just because it'll be worth trying it. Because if it ends up being more useful, then hell yeah. Are you, bruh? Bruh. All right, get on the floor. Come on, baby, give you some more. Sorry. I got a bit scared. So I started rapping as a I started rapping as a was that thing called? Was it called when you're a defense mechanism? Yes, my rapping defense mechanism. Peak. You can't go wrong with that defense mechanism. One of the greatest defense mechanisms. Boing, 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 boing. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
This section always scares me. All of the flying segments scare me because I'm just like inherently bad at them. Especially that part. Ooh, I was so ready to like lose it all. I'm not gonna lie. I was ready. I had the moment. It was all there. The panic was just engaged instantly. All right, let's see. There we go. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Now.
10,000 bolts gone. This is so sad.
Play Despacito.
All right, let's go to this first. And meet Mr. Fizz Widget. Mr. Fizzy Widget. Fizzy Midget. Me when I'm like a pint tall and I'm like made of sparkling water.
All right.
All right, here we go. Raritanium obtained, baby. Oh shit. There we go. Nicer. Nicer, nicer, better, nicer, better, better, nicer. Yeah, very, very nice. Ow. No, we need to go to Joba though. Because you need to go to Joba to get the weapon, to get the thing to access the weapons testing facility. Fuck. Oh, well, we could do the first part. So I think that's kind of low-key a win anyway. All right, get these squirrels out of here. God, the music to this game is such a fucking vibe. Ugh. Not a vibe. All right. So, yeah, I can't go to the one on the left because it requires the infiltrator or whatever the fuck it's called. But I can go to the one on the right, which means I can still get the sheepinator, which means that I still get like a weapon to use. Oh. Oh. I'm pretty certain the noise that cannon makes is a weapon that they use in Spyro the Dragon. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty certain it's like a similar noise. Which, you know, is not really a surprise because like back in that day, like, you know, when you made games, you'd often just like, you know, use like sounds. So like it makes sense, right? Game, please. It's like, please. I want to see my screen. Come here, sir. You're my slave for today. Thank you very much. All right. Ship the clip. Name it. British man has slaves in 2026 and says stuff in a posh accent. Send a tweet. Instantly cancelled. All right. Anyway. I'm trying to think of if like the if it's gonna be worth it getting the sheepinator, but I have a feeling it will be because it could be used at a time when like there's loads of small things on the screen where like using ammo would kind of be like a dumb idea. Downside is I just realized that without the bouncer, this section's gonna be really annoying. Because that was what was really cool about the bouncer is you could kind of like abuse the fact that it kind of just left its shit all over the place. And the thing is, I could go and get the lava gun, right? And I think the meteor guns up, like the lava gun's upgrade, the meteor gun isn't as bad as people make it out to be, but I'm still not a fan. You know, after you play Ratchet and Clank 3 and the upgrade is like absolutely sick nasty, you kind of can't go back. It kind of sucks when you go back. You're just like, ugh. It's not the same, man. It's not the same. I don't enjoy it. Wow! 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 What a thrill. All right, there's one, and there's two. How the fuck did they get through this like lab in the like? See, this is the thing like that you won't find with a lot of like newer games. Is sections like this where it kind of makes no fucking sense as to why it's happening. Because like, how do you make, if you're like working here, how the fuck did you make it through that corridor in the first place, right? Realistically, you can't unless you blow up the wall. So are you trying to tell me that every day someone comes in and blows up the wall? know, man. It just seems a little bit silly. Like, listen, I'm a silly little guy. Okay, I get it. But like, come on. I'm a shitty little guy doing shitty little things. Saying lots of slurs and eating chicken wings. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Give me that 100. Almost there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, well, now that you mentioned it. Yeah, I often have these like drinking his own piss and smoking funny things. Check this guy out. He's got a rubber ding ding. Hi, gosh. I don't know what to say, SP. I genuinely think Gersh is a lyrical genius right now. Drinking his own piss and smoking funny things. Whoa! There we go. Obtained. Oh, hell yeah. I was contributing to the redneck voice song. Oh, bah. Drinking his own piss and smoking dirty things. Doobity baby da boo. Hey. Jesus Christ, pardon me. I've always wondered why we spawn here. Because, like, well, you can see it right there. The ship's over here. Why are we spawning in the other place? It makes no sense. At that point, just let us spawn in the other area. It'd be what it be. It'd be what it be. Sometimes you gotta ask questions. Even if you know you're not gonna get decent answers. 15k for the spider glove. What a hot load of doo-doo caca that is.
Tier 1 sub.
Girls Shack just subscribed with Prime. Where has all the time gone? I mean, the years start coming, and they don't stop 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 coming,
and they don't stop coming. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for those Bezos bucks. Thank you. You sent me something funny.
I shit my pants in the middle.
Oh, dude, I've been sent like 19 different versions of this. There's one for Morrison's, there's one for Asda. There's so many different ones. It's so stupid. I shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. Only want to go and get milk and some Garibaldis. It's so fucking stupid. Aldi's nuts. Hey. I'll be in the hills, fucking dudes. And she's been going crazy. Popping in the hills, fucking dudes. There we go.
We're rich.
It's a fucking hype train, mates.
Thank you. Thank you for the hyper trainer. Hyper trainer. Hyper. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Gamer. No, I'm not a gamer. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer. Shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. Hyper trainer full of cuttlefish and asparagus. No carrot. The cuttlefish paste is not sitting well. Oh, hey, where you shooting me, Dick? Oi, you little wee tyke. You little wee testicle. You little wee dick. There we go. Cut! Not gonna lie, he kind of scared me. Birmingham bin man strike is taking a toll. Cut! Also, what have I told you guys about starting hype trains? I told you it's illegal. So illegal. Illegal to start the hype train. Panic, panic. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Thank you for the Miku cum. Operant conditioning. Shit my pants in the middle of Aldi. Jeremy crickets. Vibrating crickets. Should be careful. I don't want to kill myself. Because that would be a shame. Not to mention it would be a bit lame. Dude, I remember finding this so difficult when I was a kid. Like, the amount of times I died to that part is unparalleled. Like, I would sit there just looking like an absolute tit wank, just dying over and 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 over. You get the idea. I don't. I keep going. Grim now looking back at young Grim like fucking scrub. Yeah, true though. It's like, what was this mongoloid thinking? Man, fuck you. Get out of here. Man, fuck you. I'll see you at work. It's really funny as well because there's a certain achievement for like killing all of these guys with a wrench. And for some reason, it doesn't work unless you kill those guys before they walk through the door. I don't know why. It's weird. Man, game design is my passion, especially when it doesn't work. How the fuck did I do as a kid is just hard. And how was I unable? Yeah, literally. Like, me as a kid. Okay, let me just spurg out for a second. Me as a kid, I somehow managed to beat the Shadow Queen in Paper Mario 1000 Year Door without upgrading my partners a second time. And to this day, I don't understand how I did it. But I did. How? Fucked if I'd know. 8. 20k! Oh my god. Oh my god. 20k? What the hell? That is amazing. Emotional damage. You got the multi-star ammo. That's insane how much like damage that like that thing takes. There we go. So this is perfect for like when I don't want to use ammo, I can just use that instead. It's a perfect replacement for using the wrench because sometimes enemies have like really annoying fucking like things. Now I can be like,
oh, I'm not gonna do that. Hello, I'm not sorry.
I often sit there and think about the frog guy from Smiling Friends.
Hello, I'm not sorry.
Man, fuck you. There we go. All right, give me all of your ammuno. Give me your ammuno. Yeah, I don't know what ammuno is, but yeah. All right, I'm getting a little bit too trustworthy. Let me just there you go. Look at him go. Wow.
Yeah, dude, look at me go. I'm so amazing. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I often forget that the cage match is actually after. I'm dumb. What the fuck? You threw me like a mile. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot I can get them to kill themselves. Oh, peak. Let's go. Best game ever. I completely forgot about that. So for those that don't know, you can literally get the enemy to just kill themselves by making them run at you and then just jumping out of the way. I'm not saying that that's peak game design or anything, but that's peak game design. shit. I mean, let me back in, you bastard. Hello? Huh? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. I was about to call the game names and be very angry. I wasn't going to be angry. I could have been angry. Would have been kind of funny. All right. Match for the infiltrator. Doing. Whee! Now that we've done this, we've unlocked a raritanium farm as well. Which is useful. Can you like bounce better, please? Like, why are you ricocheting downwards when you could? It kind of looks cool though. I'll give it that. I mean, like purple swirly. Who doesn't like a purple swirly when you're at home? I don't know what a purple swirly is, but it sure as hell sounds great. Woo. Oh yes, this is the point where for some reason the meteors sound like some dude burping. Don't ask me why that's a thing. It just is a thing. They're like, and you're just like, okay, but why? It's literally the same audio as the dudes that have the flamethrowers as well. They have exactly the same audio. There we go. That's much better.
Yay! I've always wanted one of those. Thanks, Mum.
Fucking hate this thing. Infiltrator is probably my least favorite minigame. Hands down. It is so ass. The reason why it's ass is you have to do it with the D-pad, with the analog stick. And the problem with the analog stick is that it can be a little bit clunky. Clunky, 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 clunky. Oompa loompa doobity doo. My name is Gremlin. I do the poo. Or something, I don't know. McClunky. McClunky. Hey, 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 McClunky. Ooh, 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 McClunky. Wow, wow. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyway. Now we're gonna quickly go and do the racing because I might as well. You know you did it too fast when it like only makes a second sound. All right, here we go. I would have loved more racing levels like this. How the fuck did they manage to make something that actually feels like really smooth as well? Like this shit feels smoother than a lot of games that are built to be racing games. And I don't know how they managed that. Okay, I lie. What the fuck was that camera? It's like, do you want to see shit? Nah, dude, you ain't seeing shit. I was watching I don't know what show it's from, because I don't really watch shows, especially not American shows. But it was just like show with who's the fucking little short fat guy? Not Mike Tyson, that's not the name. Oh, short fat guy. What's his name? Fuck. He played the little guy in Hercules. Fuck, what's his name? Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Short, like really short. Short, fat glasses. You could kind of probably like confuse him for Phil Collins, low-key. Oh my god, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me now. I'm genuinely lost for words. I don't know who it is. I know who you're talking about, but asshole. It's not Typhon de Leon. To be fair, that is a small guy who is fat. Close enough. I can't even remember why we started this conversation in the first place. I remember there was this like scene from a show and he's like, watch out, and then just says like fucking the F-bomb. You know, the one that like the F-A-G-G, that one. And then like this piano falls down and he's like, I'm a hero. And then the guy's like, you're not, you literally just used a slur. He's like, yeah, but everyone knew who it was when I said it. It got your attention. He's like, I'm a hero. He's like, no, you're not. So stupid. I genuinely can't remember what his name is. Fuck. It's gone, man. It's gone. It's so Jova. Yeah, Danny DeVito, that's the one. Yeah, Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. Dunny DeRino. Is that what I'm talking about? Woohoo! Yippee! Yaha! Woohoo! Time for the worst mini game known to mankind. I fucking hate it so much. I actually got it right this time because I got it right earlier. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. If you think about it, he's kind of built like a Dorito too. With the point being his head. Whoa. It was genuinely easier when I had had the bouncer, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, this weapon is doing absolutely sweet FA, like no fucking damage. So, yeah, why am I not doing this? I literally have a weapon designed just for what I'm trying to do. Oh, burned up the bumhole. I didn't like that. Oh, itchy nose. Ah. Oi! That's illegal. You can't shoot me. Grim, look out. It's Grim. I know, right? It's me. Terrifying. Look out, it's a fucking ginger. We done? Bruh. Are we done? Oh my god, we're not done. I often forget. Oh, you fucking kidding me? I often forget how many spawn in this room. Like, it's ridiculous how many spawn. It's like, hi, do you want another guy? Hi, do you want another? Hi, you want another? Hi. Oh, this is where I died last time. Yo, peak. Please. Are you fucking kidding me? Not more. All right, we done? We're done. Cool. All right. We've now made it further than we made it before. Let's go. We are so back. And we got another one of these fucking awful puzzles that suck absolute ass. And I managed to do it first time. That's a big boy. More butter making. Back to the butter making. Oh my god. Back to the butter making. Oh my god. It's crazy. Oh my god. There we go. We did it. Woohoo! Silver City, Planet Bolden. Here we are. Here's the first level that will tell me whether or not I am built for this shit. For those that don't know, Bolden, the Silver City, is basically the first, like, I'd call it like the first skill check. The first, like, big skill check. Not just the first skill check, the first big one. Mainly because, like, the enemies hit, like, fucking mini nukes. Now, the problem with them hitting, like, mini nukes is I don't think I have the damage to actually deal with the entirety of this level. Because halfway through it, there is a, an armor upgrade that you can get. Can I get there, though? We'll find out. Before I do anything, though, I really need to pee. So let me run the ad break while I go pee. Be alright. Bah.
I just shit my pants in the middle of all day.
Oh, this is 10 times better. Oh, this is so much better. What the fuck? Why does this work? This is actually amazing. Let's be real, Marge Simpson could get it. Is it bad that I want to know what sound she'd make while giving head? Do you think like the weird growly sort of like voice that she's got would like translate into that? Is that sometimes you gotta be a bit fancy, you know? You can't dry beat all the time. Sometimes you wake up and you just don't have spit, you know? Or like you wait, or you've just like, I don't know. Grim give himself head? What made you come to that conclusion? Bro, if I could give myself heads, you wouldn't see me fucking streaming. I'd be sitting in my room sucking my cock all day.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No,
what?
We're not doing that. No.
My father hogged all the consoles since I was a little boy. Man, fuck your father. I know I did. Wait, what? Wait, why did I say that? Wait, why did I say that? What? Dude, my first celebrity crush was Gaga. I was like 6. Bro, you had celebrity crushes when you were 6? Brother, when I was 6, I was like busy fucking thinking that I was Crash Bandicoot and just like spurging out in the playgrounds. We are not the same. Oh no, she's woken up. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that sprouts when it's watered. Preferably 5 of them. All right, you fat shit. I get that you haven't eaten in a while, but goddamn. Wait, does that say retard? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, dude. This is why I don't trust glory
Shit
holes.
more pants in the middle of
You never know what might be on the other side. It could be a
Golden Soul
dude. I tanked math in school. I wanted to get into masters. Alright, you know what? You know what is cool about this level though? It has like one of the best fucking tracks ever. So we got that on our side at least. Whoa, look at that. 8 grand. God, it's such a banger. All right. Huh? The game was really making me like tense up there. My butthole was puckering. Oh, I hate that part so much. All right, cool. That part in particular always makes my fucking entire butthole pucker, dude. I don't know why. I think it's because like I think it's a kind of like a fear from back when I played Crash Bandicoot. Like whenever you had like an electric fence or something, if you touched it, you die, right? Those fences, I know. Yeah, they are like so terrifying. Dude, the damage that these guys do is ridiculous. Now can you see why I'm scared? right. Oh! I don't like this section, guys. Oh, that's actually really good. All right. It is time for bomber. Tra-la-little, tra-la-la. Oh, fuck that, 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 fuck that. Woo! Alright, I'm not ready. I've got a plan. We're gonna go to Tandoori Chicken Wing, or whatever that place is called. Oh, Tabora, not Tandoori Chicken Wing. I mean, close enough, right? Like, it's close enough. It's not even close. Why am I going here again? There was a specific reason. I can't remember what that is. Oh, I remember. Ding, ding, ding.
Shitball pants in the middle of the valley.
All right. So, here's the plan. Now, if I remember correctly, Plasma Coil from Ratchet and Clank 2 has upgrades. It has an acid mod and a lock-on mod. So I'm thinking what we could do is we could actually benefit massively from getting the Plasma Coil, right? So if I was to say, for instance, wait, how much? Oh, there you go. If I could quickly come out here and get a couple of gems. Wow. That is amazingly fast. I wasn't expecting that, I'm not gonna lie. If I come out here real quick, grab some gems. Because this one isn't like that bad. And the music's great, so I mean, what's not to love? It's, you know, it's great as well because they use this music in the Insomniac Museum. So it's like, it's really good jam. It's so chill. What a fucking first message. You just come in here and hit me with the goddamn pregnant Mario. Amazing. The Pregara. It's me. Thank you for pounding my pussy. Woohoo! Now, whether I made that better or more cursed is up to you. I saw one of those memes where it's like, oh yeah, this is what RTX will look like on Kingdom Hearts. And all of the pictures on the walls from Namine are just like Mario and Sonic's like making out, and I'm like, beautiful. It's me. I'm in my third trimester. Woohoo! Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for this wonderful, wonderful, wonderful gift. anytime soon. There we go. There we go. Okay. So now that I've got... Her hair looks so so fluffy and squishable. Well, thank you. Arigato, innit? I love saying arigato like that. I don't know why. It just works. Just like Todd Howard's games. Dude, I feel sorry for people that are like so Bosch Deska. No, not the Bosch. I can't remember what I was gonna say now. Arigato, innit, mate? Yeah. Boy, Shulk, you got another vision. It all leads back to Xenoblade. It always leads back to Xenoblade. Hello? Can you die, please? You know, I never thought about how, like, random it is to just have beholders just chilling. But I love it. Hey, welcome on in. All right, now we've done that. I should be... Can I... Have I... Yeah, I have. Cool. Going Commando, my beautiful, beautiful baby boy. It's such a good game. It's not as good as Ouya for me personally, but as soon as chat like hit the dono goal, I bet these big sand creatures taste like crab. You know what? Yeah, I could see it. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. Let me sell the shit first. There we go. Okay, so now we've got 5 grand to our name, but we now have the plasma coil. And now we're gonna come over here. Slim, where are you, you piece of shit? I'll kill you, you piece of shit. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. Oh, do I not have that yet? When do I unlock it? When do I unlock it? Going Commando. When is the last... I might have fucked it up. I might be okay, but I think I might have fucked it up. Slim Cognito. Oh, you unlock them as time goes by because there's one in Bolden, but that requires me to do the... Oh, I really don't want to do that. So apparently... Okay. Maybe I just have to keep playing it and then I'll eventually unlock it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We still got a really nice weapon that I can use in great ways. It's not the best, but I see it as a trigger from one to modern titles in terms of... Yes. Agreed.
Agreed. Agreed.
Got itchy ear again, god damn it. Why does scratching your ear feel so good? Like, it's illegal that it should feel this good. Alright, here we go again. Huh? Bro. Come on now. That is a bullshit. What the hell? There we go. At least we're doing like more damage with this thing. Like, it's not crazy damage, mind you, but it's still decent. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi, comrade. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. We have never been so back. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like this. I mean, you can't go wrong with the plasma coil as a weapon. As a weapon, it is one of the best. And I hate... I will not take any plasma coil slander, honestly. Not crazy damage, mind you, but it's decent. Sounds like my average dating life. As a game from the early 2000s, gameplay, top class graphics, honestly a lot better than you think. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like the Hive, like it's for what it is. It's an amazing game. Now I might have bitten myself in the ass if I like. I'll have to see. But I might have bitten myself in the ass by buying the plasma coil, but we'll see. We will see how bad it really is. Huh? God damn it. I forgot that plasma coil actually requires you to like have locked onto the target as well, kind of, in a way. So it might have actually been better to get the acid mod for the stars, but we'll see. We're still in early pickings, you know. We haven't optimized shit as much as I could, so. See, real gamers optimize stuff in single player games. Absolute chuds are the ones that do it in multiplayer games. Just grab a mid stagger. Yeah, it's because Bolden City's bullshit. But it has amazing music, so who gives a shit? I'll give it the pass because it has good music. It's kind of like if like, you know, you have a girlfriend, she's an absolute bitch, but she's really hot, so it's kind of okay. You know, it's similar sort of like thing. Shit my pants in the middle of Audi. There we go. Just gotta keep moving, baby. Just gotta keep moving. Just keep singing. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming in. Leave me alone. There we go. Hey, 2 more plasma coils. Might as well have anything going on, but goddamn, does she have a great ass? Exactly. That was one of my exes, honestly. Hey. Yeah, this has definitely made this easier. To no one's surprise, getting the plasma coil made the really annoying enemies a lot easier. Wow. No way, that's crazy. You're goddamn right it is, Sora. Say Hey, fellas. Did someone say the door to darkness? 100k! Oh my god. Do you want me to suck a dick as well while you're at it? God damn. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta dig up this the series out of storage. Do it. Do it now. Do it now! Do it! Trust me, it will feel good. I have no idea how the fuck that works. But you know what? I'll take it. I would really like some ammo though. That would be really nice about now. Because I have literally no ammo. Do I risk it? Oh, do I risk it for a biscuit? Bro. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to risk it for a biscuit. Fuck it. All right. Man. Why can't you just die? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to really do anything right now because... Hang on, can I go back up? I've never actually tried this, so let me find out. Fuck. Oh, it's a tree. Because I can't remember if you can actually just go back through the original door. I think you can. Please. Bruh. Oh. Hey, there we go. It's worth it to just go back and then 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 go back. Go back, go back, back, go back, back. It's worth it to go back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. To get Gladiator onto the PS3 so I can replay the entire series. I'm surprised they never like released Gladiator because a lot of people really like Gladiator. I'm not included in that, but like I know a lot of people that do like it. All right. Involving go and backs. I cannot get into onto it. Wait, what? Something involving goes and backs. I cannot get into onto it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so getting the bouncer I think would actually have been a better decision. I think the plasma was a really cool idea on paper, but I would have probably been able to actually get the get the armor if I bought the bouncer instead. Because right now, I would be like 25 away from it. But fumbled hard at the end. Story of my life, honestly. Whoa! Jesus Christ, he's a fat robot. You know what? I'm gonna say something. I gotta say that. I gotta get it off my mind. Why would you make a robot that's fat? Like, where's the logical sense in that? Like, I've always sat there and wondered, like, like Helga, for example, is clearly a mechanical. She's clearly mechanical, but she's got like got a massive belly. It's like, hang on a minute. You get the achievements with the rockets? Oh, we're not going for achievements, so I don't have to worry about that. This is basically a deathless run, so I'm trying my best not to die. Instead. It's going pretty good, so to be fair. It's going pretty good. Can't complain. Like, you know, 6 deaths so far. It's not bad. It's not bad. Could be worse. All right, here we go again. All right, here we go. There we go. Hell yeah. I would have really vibed with that upgrade earlier, to be honest, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we're back here. Back to the butter making. There we go. I forgot that, like, what you can get away with here is kind of bullshit. Because realistically, it makes no sense as to why you're allowed to, you know, somehow, stop attacking the boxes, you absolute penal. God damn it. Why you have to go for the boxes? This is not what I wanted you to do. You're supposed to attack the enemies, not the crates. What am I, fucking PewDiePie? God damn it. I got like a vendetta against crates, not barrels. Property damage! Oh, shit. There we go. Bro. Bro. I can burn! How's it going, bros? Dude, these... Okay, these are pissing me off now. Bro. Could you, like, just hit the thing? Thank you. Alright. Okay, here we go. God fucking damn it. Oh, sweet. Woo! All right, here we go. You know, this is another thing, right? Is like with modern Ratchet and Clank, they like to try and make it so like the levels make sense. This shit does not make sense, but who gives a fuck? It looks awesome. Oh, yeah. There we go, baby. Oh, yeah, we have to go down another one of these, I remember. All right, get out these nuts. Hey, you're not allowed to walk out of another one. That's not fair. Okay, cool. Jesus. Average corkscrew bridge. You require magnetized boots to walk on. Otherwise, you plummet to your death. Yeah. Isn't it a great thing? All right, you guys ready to go to prison? Man, I love going to prison. Prison! Man, I love going to prison. Oh, fuck this section. I forgot about this. Come on, big boy. It's time to go on an adventure together. We're gonna beat some bitches. And give them stitches. Call me Stitch, because I'm about to... So anyway, 7 minutes. 5 minutes is all I have to spare with you. 7 burgers. There we go. We're so back. We haven't been more back ever in our entire lives. We're ultra back. You know, 100. It all adds up, chat. It might not look like much. See that? 1,000? 1,300? It's good shit. Man, get your ass on here, fool. God damn it. I saw an ad where they used sticks from the old animated film and not the live action remake, which I found fascinating for some reason. I guess they've realized that it just wasn't as good as they thought it was. Hell. Hell means family. Family means nobody is left behind or forgotten. Nope. See you later, bitch. Oh, harmony's separation of a family according to Disney in 2025. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Like, in a way, but not really. If this one could actually move his ass, that'd be fucking great. There we go. Diabetes. Let's go. Okie dokie. All right. Now we're free to kill people. With dual chainsaw for an arm, dies to a little absolute lad that chomps in the bollocks. Yeah, exactly. That's how you know. That's how you know how to beat a man. You know, you chop them in the balls. Oh.
Hello?
All right, cool.
Hello? Huh? Hello? Hi? Hello? Hi?
All right, let's see. Plasma coil. I'll work the jaw. Gotta swing his jaw. Hell yeah. It's what I'm talking about, lads. It's what I'm fucking talking about. Fucking hell. Boy. I just realized my HP. We're getting dicey up in here. Crazy dice. More dice than your body has room for. Oh, this is also where we get the upgrade to our doodah. Oh. What the fuck is he doing? You know what? When in doubt. Don't bring him down here! Well, back to the beginning. Jesus. I tripled. Back to the beginning we go. Well, that plan failed successfully. Yeah, buying the plasma cannon was not a good idea. Plasma coil, sorry. Like, genuinely not a good idea, so I'll know not to buy that in the future. Don't get me wrong, like, it's great for the, it's great in some regards, but over buying the bouncer, yeah, definitely not. Buying the bouncer was a way better idea. The thing I love about doing these playthroughs as well, right, is like learning what makes it better each time. Like there's a part of like there's an enjoyment that comes out of like going, okay, well, I've got to figure out what I need to do here. Emotional, you know? Damage. So even when I do die, I'm just like, yeah, okay, I actually really like this, because it's like, okay, well, now I've realized I need to grab this instead of this. Yeah, it's kind of like a roguelike. Yeah, that's true. Like a non-randomized roguelike, like Hades. Even then, I suppose it kind of does have a level of randomness to it when you get to a certain point, but you know what I mean. It's crazy how much money you get earlier on compared to like later. Oh yeah. Oh, he's getting better. He's getting better at this, baby. I still find it funny that this section is literally reused as a prison later in the game. Ooh. It does? Yeah, this is the same ship that you that is the prison later. I think it's called Aranos or some shit. Or Aranos? Aranos? I can't remember. Obviously, like, the areas that we go to are different, but it's the same place. Which I think is just kind of cool, because it's like, oh, we get to come back. And we get to experience all this shit again. Except, it's different shit this time. It's like, we got this different layer. It's still poop. But it's a different kind of poop. Alright, so. Let's do this way first. And see if we can get the stars out of it. It's really funny because I actually considered not getting the stars when we first started. You learn something new every day, yeah. Like, when I first started this run, I was like, I'm not going to take the stars primarily just because of the fact that, like, they make you stay in place. But they have kind of become, like, a very, very big part of my, my run. Because they only cost, like, 5 grand. Which, all things considered, pretty fucking cheap. Ah, that's what I was missing. Money, money. Give me some stars, baby. All right, back down to 44 bolts. So what I'm going to do with next run is I'm going to buy the acidic mod for the stars, I think. Because I've realized the one problem, like, I love the plasma coil, but I always forget it has one problem. And that is it's very, very inconsistent on whether or not it's going to bounce to enemies. Because sometimes it will like connect to enemies, or other times it will just not do anything. The version in 3 is a lot better. Like, the version in 3 is absolute peem. Like, it's so good. All right. I just realized that the slugs are actually just like slugs. Snails are just looking at you in the water. I never realized that. I thought they just kind of came out of the water and that was it. But no. Oh. Thank God they kept, Insomniac Games kept that, like, mentality of, like, you know, 2 to 3 times of falling in something and then you die. They're always watching. They are. They're like little porn addicts. They're just watching you at all times. Like, eh. I don't know why I chose porn addict as a thing, but shut up.
Observing. I'm watching you. Always.
Huh? Oh.
It's boss fight time.
I love it when I think it's going to go in a direction and it doesn't. That's my fault for... Dude, splattered ratchet looks amazing. Speaking from experience, oh yeah, you know it. It's like peeing with a half chub. You're like, oh, I expected it to go one way, and it's just like, woo, and like flies off to the side, and you're like, oh, flat fuck ratchet, flat fuck flat. I can't speak. Flurgenbergen. Flab flub flagger. Exactly. That's the one. That's the one. I'm a flab flub flagger. And I'm into flagellation. You guys ready for the best music in the game? I wonder, what do you think? I know a lot of you don't think, but like, do you think it's actually worth destroying stuff in here? So I don't think it is. I don't think you get enough. I think it's just aesthetically pleasing to just kill everything. You know? Like... Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. That's so not worth it. Well, now we know. Yeah, if you have like the bolt grabber, yeah, I'd say so, but like, yeah, just regular new game, nah, definitely not worth it. If you're trying to do what I'm doing anyway. Or if you're speedrunning, I suppose, because like realistically, you know, it's a waste of time, but like it's also not going to get you much. Like when you consider how much a bomb costs in comparison to how much you get from those. And obviously you could do it with the... I got a bit too comfortable. I got a bit too comfortable, chat. Listen. Yeah, it's way too much effort. Something so pointless. Not tax loss. Man. Fuck Megacorp, dude. What a shit company. You know, I was actually really dreading doing the I was really dreading doing this playthrough. But honestly, I've had a lot of fun doing it so far. The one I'm not excited for is Ratchet & Clank 1. Even if the weapons don't have like scaling issues like they do with the other games, it's still kind of like, ooh. Because the weapons you're gonna definitely need are the mini rocket tube. I can't remember what it's called. That one's a definite, because you need that for like later on. The blaster, obviously, like you get that straight away. Or is it? No, I think it's the bomb glove that you get straight away, actually. But then again, the flamethrower is actually really good as well for like little guys. There's also a lot of waiting in that game that's going to make it like painful for me. One is a vibe. It really is. It's a really good game. I really wish I was the kind of like and this isn't me shitting on speedrunners, but I really wish I was that kind of autism that like allowed me to do speedrunning, because I would probably love speedrunning these games. But unfortunately, I'm just I'm the kind of like, you know, I'm the kind of autism that just makes me sit in the corner going, I don't even have the cool kind. I got that. I got that. AuTHD, baby. The dreaded combo. Bomb glove is the first weapon. Bomb glove is the first weapon, then you can get the blaster, and I think after that it's the pyrocita, I think. Bum 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 bum. The thing that's gonna hurt me the most about doing one Deathless is the only 4 hits taken thing, and I think the biggest issue that I'm gonna have is the lack of a strafe, because the strafing does exist when you get the backpack, like the jet backpack, fucking Christ. But even then, I just don't think it's gonna be, it's not that useful. It's kind of trash. Like, it's a really good like step in the right direction. And it's really funny because despite Ratchet and Clank gaining these gaining things like that, Jak and Daxter, its cousin, never introduced shit like that. And I've heard someone say, oh well, that's because like Jak and Daxter weapons are kind of like, you just spam it everywhere, right? But the thing is like, I would like to argue and say yes, but it would still be better if you had like a level of, instead of, sorry, not strafing. Strafing isn't what I meant to mention. The locking on. You know, we get all of these like things that change from rack 1 to rack 2 to rack 3. But Jak 2 and 3, like, the gunplay is really bad because it's missing the lock on, and it missing the lock on really hurts the game. If they were to do a remake of Jak and Daxter, which they won't, because they don't care about Jak and Daxter anymore, it would be cool to see that. I'm still actually just genuinely impressed with how good Daxter was as a game, like as a standalone game. I was expecting it to be utter arse. They don't like them. How annoying it was to hit anything with a rifle while moving. Yeah, exactly. Like there wasn't any lock on. It was just try and fire in the general direction. Everyone still wants Jak 4. I don't think they knew what they were doing with 3, with the story, and I think that kind of like caused them to kind of just go, you know what, 3's a good way to end off. We'll do a racing game. You know, now I think about it, it's actually kind of funny because we had Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3, right? We had Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. And then we had a racing game. We had Jak and Daxter 1, 2, and 3. And then we had a racing game. Yeah. That's what a lot of people do. They would do like the jump in the air and then just kick. And just like watch their shit just spray everywhere. Oh yeah, the community for those games is crazy still alive, yeah. But it's to no one's surprise. It's like it's an old school like popular game. Like it doesn't surprise me that it still has a very, very like active community. Probably a lot of people to speedrun it too, I'm guessing. Although I can't imagine ever wanting to speedrun Jak 2. Jak and Daxter 1 was good. Jak and Daxter 2, still pretty good. But like, is really just unfun in some sections. That's why I'll never do a deathless run of Ratchet and Clank 2, because that game is genuinely like really buggy. Had a decent idea, but towards the end they dropped the ball by explaining everything too hard. Yes. My favorite part is that, like, you know, when I was a kid, I was under the idea that Jak actually was the legendary Ma that built, like, Haven City. That's what I thought. And then, like, it turns out that wasn't the case at all. It's not really, like, confirmed or denied, but, like, it's kind of like, is it a thing, you know? You playing Ratchet and Clank 2? You got damn right I am. But yeah, Jak and Daxter 2 is great, but like I would not. He was Ma. I didn't consider it from that point of view. Yeah, because like obviously Ashlyn is gonna be aware of the fact that like Deimos had a son that was called Ma. So when she says, "Oh, the Ma," like she's probably referencing to that rather than to, wait, you're this dude from the past that made like the entire city. So I don't think that like he was the Ma, as in like the Ma that created like the city. Because the statues of Ma also look nothing like Jak. Unless you're telling me he went into the past, became way different, and then came back and was like, "Yo, what's up, guys?" I went to the local makeover center and got my entire like I got like a nice like plastic surgery job done to myself, and I lost a couple of pounds. Jak went on a holiday event. Also a Hollywood event.
This extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf.
It's true.
And this is just about as fast as it can move.
It's true. Kobeni is a little bit slow, to be fair. We're missing a good, yeah. These two coincidental to not be true. Also, Jak sent to the past is not the same as the one in the future because the time loop was broken. Oh, you mean like the when you like right at the end of the third game? Or do you mean like the one from the beginning? As in like the one that's like a child in 2 that gets sent into the past? Yeah, the thing about like all of this is that Naughty Dog clearly didn't know what the fuck they were doing. That's the big thing to take away, is they didn't really know what they were doing. Which is understandable, because time stuff is never easy to write. So I don't blame them. That shit ain't easy. Because, like, you run into the concept of, like, you know, bootstrap paradoxes and shit like that, and it's just like, okay. The one from the beginning that sent to the past was time loop was broken. Oh yeah? We're approaching this in the same size as people discussing Doctor Who. The universe just gets itself reset every so often. Yeah. Doctor Who is interesting at times. Don't get me wrong, I like Doctor Who, like, every now and then. Well, I don't like current. Chutigat was like seasons were okay, but yeah. There's definitely a reason as to why it's no longer really a thing anymore, which is a shame, but I get it. That's what happens when you sign with goddamn Disney. Oh, fucking Love of Monsters. Oh, dude, don't remind me. Oh, dude, I forgot about that episode. Why'd you have to fucking remind me of that fat piece of shit? God damn it. Yeah, damn Disney, man. They're ruining everything. God damn it. Why they gotta do me like this? But they gotta ruin my favorite media.
Oh my god, Grim, hi.
Hi, Smile. Oi, oi, oi.
Grab his dick and twist it! Is everyone ready for tonight's mega
Ratchets? What do you think a Lombax's penis would look like? Because he's got very, very cat-like sort of like features. To like a degree. Maybe he's got a barbed dong. Sorry, I just randomly thought about it and I'm just like really curious.
Where did this guy come from?
Barbs, definitely. So that explains why he never has relationships for that long. Ah. Dab at the end of a rod. Brother. Like with the legs and everything. Oh, man, that's minging. Brother. What's that, brother? What's that?
Ladies and gentlemen, choose a
Ladies and gentlemen.
prize.
Isn't that an echidna? Now the echidna just has like a weird like four-headed thing and it just looks really weird. It doesn't look like a face hugger. Oh my god. There we go. The legs are to hold on to his partner. That is fucking vile. 0 out of 10. Don't want it. Ratchet and Dong. We need a new game that's like Subverse, except it's like the Ratchet and Clank universe. I'm sure there's some creature with a 9-pronged dick. Probably. The Senna's just like, what the fuck? Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Like, turtles have spade penises, right? Like, it kind of low-key makes sense for something weird like that to be a thing. Someone wasn't listening to the conversation. Duck ones spin clockwise, yeah, and female ducks have like maze vaginas to like try and like evolutionize out of being like basically molested all the time. I just looked at your Twitter. How's your BBL? What the fuck does BBL stand for? Oh, Brazilian butt lift. Ah, of course. Yeah, BBL. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. It's great. It's great. You know, just your average butt lift, you know, it's good shit. It's good shit. Dude, I don't even want to know how expensive things like that are. Genuinely. Like, they're probably hella expensive. I just got one for free because I won the genetic lottery. Dearest Google, how expensive is a butt lift? Echidnas have one dick with 4 dick heads. Snakes have hemipenises, which is 2 dicks. Closest to 9 dicks is an octopus because one of their 8 arms. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Dude, nature's fucked up, man. You have 100 dicks. Fair. You get a boner and you just pass out. Not the octopussy. Ah, yes. The octopussy. Some casual geographic shit. Yeah. You like the whole bag of them. Let some of those Richards go for real. Like a goddamn like a bunch of it's like a log that has like loads of little mushrooms growing on it. Same sort of thing. Give me all of your money. Why is Dick the name for Richard? I never understood why, to be perfectly honest. Like Will, William, Willie. Yeah, makes sense. Richard, Dick. What? I've never understood it, ever. I'm still, yeah, like the thing I always worry about is we always have like, you know, back in the day, we had names that revolved around like things that we would do, you know, like Smith, you know? Why do we have a surname which is Dickinson? That's what I want to know. Because Cockburg would have just sounded silly. That one show with the writer named Dick Wolf. You just reminded me of Dog Ningen. I think is how it's pronounced in like Japanese, or like how it's pronounced without like, you know, how it's pronounced for people that aren't black. Prostitution is an age-old profession. I mean, sure, but like Dick in Sun? No. I don't know, man. It doesn't sit right with me.
Dix Insider, yeah, that's a good one. Or Mike Oxlong. Do you remember when like nobody knew about those meme names and like everyone would use them, and now it's kind of like it's almost like a second-hand like fear that as soon as someone says a name that's just so like fucking weird, they just instantly think it's a D's nuts joke or something. No. It'd be like this. There you go. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with the name Farts McGee. Oh, dude, that's reminding me of the old 4chan story. Fox McGee in his retard 3. Oh, thank you for the memory. Core memory unlocked. And for the other one, it would be like there you go. Like the cheese. Man, Leicester cheese is actually really nice though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh my god, this is just reminded me. I saw a fucking TikTok that physically hurt me. This American woman basically was cutting like the mold off of the brie and going, I heard that you're supposed to eat this plastic crust. I thought you had to chop it off. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. There ain't no way. How many Parmesan cubes could I eat? Well, that depends on how big the cube is. What about a Garibaldi cheese? There's no such thing as Garibaldi. Garibaldi is a type of biscuit. Garibaldi cheese. Fingertip size? I could eat loads. Back when I worked at Waitrose, back in the day, we would do like taste testings. And we'd like chop up cheese into like little cubes. And people could come and like taste it, right? Man, let me tell you right now, my fucking like, dude, I'm amazed that I didn't turn out into being like a massive fucking like morbidly obese motherfucker, because I would constantly like walk over and just eat off the tastings. Like, it was bad. Hungry Victorian child, exactly. Yeah, it was free snacks. I'm just like, yo, I'm not gonna let these go. Bold cheese. Not the bold cheese. But no, Garibaldis are a biscuit. They look like this. Garibaldi biscuits. They look like this. And they're actually really nice. They're actually really nice. But, you know, if I had the choice between that or like a chocolate McVitie's biscuit or something like that, I'm going to pick the McVitie's. I feel like my autism gives me a huge advantage some days. Same. It's perfect for content creation. I've had a few slices of camembert to my scrambled eggs the other day. It was very... Ooh, that sounds nice. It's just special interest muscular woman. Now, my special interest is Ratchet and Clank, Crash Bandicoot, Sly Cooper. I apparently unwittingly rizzed somebody today. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Get some pussy, let's go. Shout out, Pussy Destroyer. Sly Cooper, exactly. Sly Cooper if he was a slime creature. But no, I love Sly. Sly is like a great game. Great series. With a lot of very funny moments. Like the part when you when you tell you tell fucking what's his face Mugshot, you're like, your mother was a broken down tub of lard with more male callers than the operator. No. Your mother was a broken down tub of junk, I think is what he says. Still hilarious. Still hilarious. I mean, I've already got a girl, but it's funny to hear I caught someone else's interest just by being a tard. You know what? That's me to a T, honestly. Real talk. Real shit. Not gonna lie. Alright, Chatterini. Chatterini Pepperini. We got an opportunity, and I'm taking it. Tub of Tard! Not the tub of Tard. That's what I am. That's what I am. What food is best with prosciutto? Prosciutto is... Ooh, that's a really good question. I mean, melon's really nice with prosciutto ham, to be honest. Genuinely. Get honeydew lemon and put some prosciutto on top of it. Oh, it's so good. All right, chat. We're gonna read into better video games. First off, Discord. Secondly, socials. Thirdly, clips. New video coming soon. I'll be back tomorrow, unless we take the cat to the vet tomorrow. Hopefully, he'll be okay. But just a reminder, Morocco is not like lewd like I am in some degrees, so don't be a fucking weirdo. Same sort of thing here. Don't act like a tard. Just be cool, and you got it. Lewd? Yeah, like don't talk about dicks or some shit. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for next stream, okay? I love y'all. Goodbye!